Hello and welcome back to more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We're back where we left off last week. We're going to absolutely destroy the three characters we need to fight. And then, wait. I was about to say, wait, what? Did it crash on us immediately? I think it crashed on us immediately, guys. Are you kidding me? How could this be? This is why I like to say before we open up the Z encyclopedia. The Lucky Encyclopedia. Isn't that right, Lucky? You got yourself your own little encyclopedia. Yeah. Wait, that'd be the L encyclopedia. Yeah. Not the Z. Because your name doesn't start with a Z, does it, baby? But, I will mention, we'll probably play this a bit longer than we usually do on Dragon Ball. I don't know exactly how long that'll be, but we'll play a tiny bit longer than we usually do. Maybe a bit longer. Who knows? Who knows, I suppose. I'm stealing things from a friend. Don't worry. But I think it'll be good. We don't need the copyright. Not yet. I know it's going to happen because I actually saw part of what's coming up in the future. But do you want to begin the game? Yeah, we want to begin the game with this profile. This is what we want. Da-da. Let's get our butts back in here. As a reminder, we will 100% this. I don't know if we'll actually get it. No, there's no way we'll get it today. We'll get closer today, though. But, we're going to 100% everything that's in the base game. So, no Card Warriors. But we're going to do literally everything the game has to offer from the base release. And then this will be replaced with Destiny until we can actually get the DLC. Well, until I get the DLC. And when we get the DLC, we'll move it to a normal weekday slot. And start doing like card games and doing whatever else we need to do. I know for a fact the first two DLCs will just beat in one sitting. Oh. Okay, that scared me. Alright. Thank you for opening up the time. Okay, there was nothing.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Now you're talking.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah!
Who you calling Barbara? Also, hi, Chaotic. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We read this last week, but we're getting ready to see Majin Buu, which means we're gonna get Majin Vegeta Vegeta.
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you three weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbary is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
All right, guys, here goes.
Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock, paper, scissors! Man.
Good! Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me!
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened? Where are we?
Babidi used his magic to change the room. Most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what?
Just considering buying something expensive. What are you considering buying, Chaotic?
I'm going to end this quickly.
Also,
Just about to say
Queequeg.
that myself.
Yeah, we're gonna kick his butt. There's no way. Also, hi, Hyrule Warrior. How are you doing today? Ow, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Also, let me know how the audio is, because I had to adjust it a bit because of the Marios. Ironically, Queequeg sounds like Baby Vegeta. Did you see Baby Vegeta's gonna be in
Prepare yourself.
Fighters? And Buggy Cocky, good morning. Good morning, Gucci. How you doing today?
What's your point?
I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, geez. Get out of here, please. You just woke up? You woke up just in time then for the stream start. Also, poor Queequeg. Poor Queequeg does not stand a chance. Ow. I want to upgrade my editing software. Oh, nice. Are you going to do that? You said you're considering it. Was there anything, oh gosh, is there anything specifically you want in the type version that you can't do? Oh jeez, that hurts so much. I'm not gonna ask how much it is because I don't feel like it's my place to ask how much it is. But hey, if it's something you want, I'm sure it's worth it. Oh jeez. Come on, Queequeg, you're going. Ow, 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 ow.
It looks like they gave us the easy one.
No! I lost! I lost! I lost! Oh god, I got my butt kicked by Queequeg.
I'm going
Well,
to
I guess
end
Majin Buu's being resurrected.
I was just about to say that myself.
I will say that one green beam blast thing of his actually hurts a lot. Yeah, that. But it seems like you get a few hits in, he stops that immediately. Queequeg too strong. You just want the whole pack. Oh, I get that. Queequeg is too strong. He is. They gave us the easy one first. Dead. Yeah. Whoops, hit the wrong button. No! My Gallic gun! Oh gosh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Heck yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you just stay right there. You stay right there and keep getting hit. That's all that needs to happen. We're doing a lot better this round. Like, honestly, we're doing a lot better. Ow. Rude. Uncalled for. Did you call it sniper shot? You did. You need to stop that, Queequeg.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you just keep getting hit, please. He looks like they gave us the easy one first. They actually did give us the easy one first. I just played very poorly. Oh, I was hoping to get that off before he got his off.
It looks like they gave us the easy one first.
Ow. That, I don't. Do not. No. Stop. Oh, God. Jeez. It's weird hearing Kyle in games after getting so chummy with him lately. How's it been getting buddy with Kyle? I was like, wait, what was his last name? Hey, Bear. I'm bad with names, I'm sorry. Well, we did it.
Damn that Bobbity. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh? Hey, check it out! A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
So, chaotic. How often do you do stuff with Kyle now? And are you gonna be? I don't know.
Hey, what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa! This guy looks pretty slow.
Magical beast of Yakon, not Dakon.
That's Yakon! Demon Beast Yakon!
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch-black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now,
Like your best friends, just acquaintances.
which one of you should I eat first?
He knows who you are and asks how you doing on a personal level.
You're up against me.
That's still really nice, though.
My first course!
No. Yeah, let's go Super Saiyan. How much does the Spirit Bomb gonna do? Oh my god. That did so much damage. Wait. Oh god. Did he absorb that? Oh. I'm gonna need to go full on melee, aren't I? Jeez. I don't remember him all that well. I just heard that this was actually supposed to be a darker arena. Hold on. Ultimate rock, paper, scissors!
Rock, paper, scissors!
I can do that. Oh, jeez. It does so much damage. Holy cow.
You think I'm gonna go down that easy?
He's very strong compared to the last guy we just fought. Do we actually have any healing items? Because we might need them. Goku literally made him explode by... wait, really? I don't know if I could do that in this game. I don't think they would allow me to actually do that. What do you mean you'll cut me to pieces? I don't want to be cut. No, stop. Oh god. Whew. I just want to avoid being hit. I do kind of wish you could make it explode by doing that though, like just giving him too much energy. But it seemed like he did actually get health back whenever I hit him with the key blast. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But we'll focus on doing melee.
You should take us a little more seriously. Maybe pitch black here, but we can still follow your movements.
It is not
Things
pitch
like
black, sadly.
changes in airflow give
I
you
think it would have
away.
been kind of a neat way to have this fight play out if that was the case.
Try this.
Oh gosh. I was just trying to get my energy back so I didn't lose Super Saiyan. Come on.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors is something I can definitely use against him. Yeah, you're gonna do that thing again. This is not anywhere near as hard as last fight was. I say that and we get the red screen of, or the red outline of death. But we got this. Ah, 65, nice. It was pitch black in the actual anime, wasn't it?
Whew!
Because I feel like it was much darker than that.
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the Demon Realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
We got both S's, nice. I will mention, like, I'm going to be watching Dragon Ball at some point in the future with somebody. I wouldn't mind actually going back and watching Z as well, because it's been so long since I've actually watched Z. I know they mentioned we were watching Dragon Ball last week on stream, but I don't know if, or we were going to, but I don't know if they want me to say that again. I don't know. Yeah. Hyrule!
Dabura!
I must admit, I'm impressed mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement.
We could, but don't you want to finish Demon Slayer first? Because it's been a while. I think we're on episode 10 still.
But
Yeah, we
this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Dabura?
Majin revival imminent.
If Babidi is already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me, all of you!
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
I wouldn't mind playing Xenoverse 2 again, but I need to actually buy the game. I only played it on the free-to-play weekends. Story recap. Gohan and company enter Babidi's spaceship to thwart his plan to revive Majin Buu. They're greeted by a string of Babidi's minions, the last of which is the king of the demon realm, Dabura. Also, wait, I don't know if I said this or not. don't know if you saw this, Chaotic. I saw something about Baby Vegeta being added to fighters. Like GT Baby Vegeta. Because I say baby Vegeta now, and I sometimes think of Vegeta with Fast Fire and Super, because why would they do that to him?
All right. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Oh. Okay, we can't get to the world map now. There's no side quests. Okay. Is there only Tings? That doesn't. Oh, you thought it was gonna be Omega Shinron? I mean, there's still another character left, right? I wouldn't mind getting the season pass for the second season and playing with those fighters. Story. We got so much stuff to read, guys. Are y'all ready for some story time? This wasn't where they fought Deborah. Where'd they fight Deborah at? Because I don't remember that either. Majin Buu Saga Episode 2. The World Tournament finally makes its long-awaited return. As Gohan, Krillin, Piccolo, and the others prepare, Goku returns to the world of the living as energetic and carefree as usual, and Goten finally gets to meet his father. The tournament promises to be anything but normal as an enigmatic man named Shin and his attendant Kibito, as well as the menacing Yamu and Spopovich, gather with the other fighters. In his first fight, Gohan becomes a Super Saiyan, at the request of Kibito, but this draws the attention of Yamu and Spopovich, who rush in and absorb most of his energy before fleeing the arena. Shin, the Supreme Kai, takes Goku and the others with him as he pursues the energy thieves and explains that the fleeing villains will take the energy to the evil wizard Babidi, who plans on reviving a monster known as Majin Buu. When they arrive at Babidi's spaceship, they are greeted by Deborah, the king of the demon realm, who swiftly kills Kibito and petrifies Piccolo and Krillin with his saliva. Learning the only way to save their friends is to defeat Deborah, they enter the ship and to easily dispatch Babidi's minions. Babidi laments he won't be able to absorb enough energy to revive Buu for the warriors, but Deborah reassures his master by vowing to fight them himself. Deborah's home world universe. Hell, essentially. So, not the DBZ hell. You say DBZ hell and my first thought is HFIL. Story. In the TV series, Goten and Trunks are shown fighting in the junior division of the tournament. Though the division is for children, the prize money is the same as the normal tournament, with the champion receiving 10 million zeni and runner-up receiving 5 million. Trunks ultimately wins the tournament, much to the smug satisfaction of his father Vegeta. I see. Relation chart. 151 out of 174. Nice. We're getting so many thingies here. Okay. Great Saiyan Man. Super Saiyan 2. Gohan, after being commanded by his would-be opponent Kibito, transformed into a Super Saiyan. In doing so, he inadvertently revealed to the audience that he was also the Golden Fighter. Seeing this change in Gohan also made Videl realize it was he who beat Cell, not her father. And there's probably gonna be Pui Pui, a Yakon, Babidi. Ooh, look at all these. Babidi's minions. Babidi, the child of the evil wizard Bibidi, who created Majin Buu. He has a short, slightly bug-like body with long, skinny arms. Despite his elderly appearance, he has a somewhat childish attitude. His most dangerous technique is the ability to take hold of the evil within one's heart and use it to bend their mind to his will. Vegeta bested Goku years ago. He married into a multi-billionaire family, has a superior wife and child too. I mean, you're not wrong. Deborah, the king of the demon realm. He is said to be the strongest being from the demon realm, according to the Supreme Kai, and possesses saliva that can turn all it touches into stone. He is under the control of Babidi and serves as the wizard's right-hand man. Oh, you saw that on Twitter? I mean, again, it's not wrong. Pui Pui, an alien warrior brainwashed to fight for Babidi. He hails from planet Zune, which has gravity 10 times stronger than that of Earth. In the TV series, Babidi transported him and Vegeta to the planet to battle, but the increased gravity had no effect on the mighty Saiyan. In the TV series, several of Babidi's henchmen wear the same uniform as Pui Pui, but as Pui was the one chosen to fight Goku and the others, it's possible that he is viewed as a higher ranking and thus more skilled fighter in the eyes of Babidi. Yakon, a magical creature brainwashed to fight for Babidi. He is surprisingly quick and nimble for a beast of his size, and possesses gigantic retractable claws. In the TV series, he feasted on the light energy of the warriors, but Goku was able to use that to overwhelm Yakon and cause him to explode. A particularly brutal scene was depicted in the TV series in which 2 of Babidi's minions were eaten by Yakon when they released him from his holding cell. Spopovich. A large and hefty man under the control of Babidi, he and Yami were sent to the World Tournament to seek out large amounts of energy needed for Majin Buu's revival. Babidi's mind control drew out the evil within Spopovich, which he then used to brutally beat Videl in the tournament. Once he gathered energy from Gohan and returned to Babidi, he was deemed to have served his purpose and was swiftly killed. Under Babidi's control, Spopovich appears as an evil bald man. He was originally a long-haired, earnest martial artist who was strong enough to fight Mr. Satan in the World Tournament. Not martial artist man. Yamu, a short, muscular man under the control of Bobby. He entered the World Tournament along with Spopovich to acquire energy from Majin Buu. Like his brasher comrade, Yamu is calm and obedient, and focused on the task at hand. He was also eliminated upon completion of his mission. Yami ultimately played only a minor role in the mission assigned to him and Spopovich, as Spopovich's rash actions presented them with Gohan, from whom they drained more than enough energy. The original plan was for Yami to drain his first opponent, Jewel, of energy, meaning Gohan may have saved Jewel's life. You gonna go on a quest? I love you too! Have fun! If this is a grocery store quest, bring me something back. Please, maybe. If you want to, that is. Let's see, is there any more peoples? The Great West Desert. A large and expansive desert that stretches across the central continent into the peninsula in the southwest. Although it receives minimal rainfall, many people call this region home. Jewel wouldn't have produced much energy. I mean, probably not. World Tournament Arena. The arena was once heavily damaged by Tien's Tri-Beam and completely blown away by Piccolo Jr.'s super explosive wave. An Aloe Outcrop, a rocky area located in the desert region. The dinosaur bones suggest that this area was once a lush location teeming with life. Let's see. Items. What's Babidi's crystal ball? The crystal ball Babidi used to view the fights with his minions. Magic spells can also be cast through it. Ooh, okay. Terms. Demon Realm. A world that's said to exist on the other side of the universe, beyond the reach of the Kais and Supreme Kais. Dabura is the king of this realm. How many times do they have to rebuild the World Martial Arts Arena? I don't know, because I feel like that's mostly original Dragon Ball, so I can't really say anything about it. Kili, a unit of energy used by Babidi and those who serve him. 200 Kili is supposed to be enough to destroy a planet, but Goku can produce 3,000 Kili. Wait, there's more terms. Oh, there's only 18 terms left after this, too. Light energy absorption. A technique Yakon uses in which light energy is absorbed and consumed. Any energy consumed reduces the opponent's ki by that amount. Yakon explodes if he consumes too much energy at once. Chaotic, I want to ask you if this is correct. While I'm looking at the vehicles real quick. So, what was it? So... oh yeah. Wait, I lost it again. Oh yeah, the Kaioken technique in this game. Hold on, let me save. The Kaioken technique in this game, it drains Goku's health. Is it supposed to do that? Like, is that actually a canon thing? Because I know it did something with energy, but I don't remember it doing anything with health. Goku... Okay, it is. Thank y'all. Seems like every tourney Goku and Ko were in caused the whole place to be destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised. But I remember that being a thing when we first got the Kaioken technique, and I tried it, and I was like, this is weird.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm.
It would have been nice if we would have gotten the Demon Realm thing for him. Like, fight him.
You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this.
Masenko!
Also, we did so much damage there. He forgot he had a sword. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I wanted to do the Super Dragon. Ow, jeez. Here we go.
Here I go!
Oh, I thought that was actually gonna...
Here I go!
You definitely seem like you're a cut above the others.
I take issue with you comparing me to such scum.
Also, the music here is different. I don't think we've heard this track yet. Also, I don't think we're gonna take him down to 0 health. I think we'll take him down somewhere in the, oh jeez. I think we'll take him down somewhere to the final health bar.
I wouldn't dilly-dally so much if I were you.
And right now, Gohan is still my strongest fighter, but I feel like his health is draining faster than everybody else's did. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, he broke my arm. Devor's definitely stronger. Like, he's definitely stronger, but he's losing health faster, I think.
Here I go!
There we go. Yeah, Devor is going down. Like, I want a bit more energy than that. Oh, I'm starting to both hit each other at the same time, too. Crushing strike.
This guy's
We need
surprisingly
Janemba.
strong.
Janemba. That was the one of the movies, right? I haven't seen all the Z movies either, which sucks because I actually really enjoy the movies. Like, even if they're not canon, I really enjoy them.
Crap. This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Deborah, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here? Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah, that's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second! You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry! If we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Woohoo! Come on!
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
Okay, so best movie villain in your opinion? Well, now it's kind of tough to call, but still your favorite. Who's your top three then, Chaotic? I honestly have to think about it for a little bit. Kara Edwards talking to herself again, and Lolly don't have. What do you mean they don't have the faces?
taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
I like them too. Super Broly is good as well.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
He's actually doing it. Vegeta! Babidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes, that's it. You belong to me now. While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits.
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa!
Vegeta got all that experience? Whew! That said over 1 million, didn't it? 1,02,600 experience. Vegeta falls under the spell of Babidi's dark magic and becomes a ruthless killing machine. He then challenges Goku, who has no choice but to fight the powered-up Prince of the Saiyans. There's an old action figure that was wrong, because it was base Majin Vegeta, which never happened. He was always Super Saiyan 2. There's a base Majin Vegeta toy action figure thing? What? I never knew about that. To be fair, I didn't really have a lot of Dragon Ball Z action figures.
Hey!
This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys? They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up! I only want to fight Kakarot! I don't care about anyone or anything else!
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control?
This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing? Ah! Get out of here! Ah! Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious? This is the only way I could get you to fight me. You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean... you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first. Dad! I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head-on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so.
The spectators probably should have left by now. Also, I know you guys understand why I'm not talking during the cutscenes and stuff, but I'm sorry I take so long to respond to these sometimes due to the cutscenes and all. And yet you didn't. Do you mean about Goku fighting at full power with Vegeta there? Or here? Is that what you mean?
Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way!
That's what I thought.
Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot!
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
I've already told you! All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot. Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans. I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you. You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
Do it.
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Welcome.
So, oh,
Vegeta.
okay. Echoes of evil. How's this gonna go, guys? How's this gonna go? We gonna be able to beat Majin Vegeta? Do it. So see, I think it says there is something over here. Yeah, there is. I'm assuming Majin Vegeta's over here somewhere. Yeah. Majin Vegeta. In the 7 peaceful years after Goku's death, Vegeta continued to train and finally achieved the Super Saiyan 2 transformation Gohan first displayed in the Cell games. Though eager to test his newfound power on Goku, Vegeta had to wait and do so via less than desirable means. I had a feeling Majin Vegeta would be in here somewhere. I'm surprised that Majin Vegeta's not... Well, I guess it makes sense he's not here. Wait, I guess these are probably all Buu forms. Maybe. Luna, baby. What you doing? The Dark Sword Strike. A technique in which the user forms a blade of ki and slashes the opponent repeatedly. The blade is so sharp that it can cause damage even when guarded. Lucky! I see that little picture of Lucky. Alright, Vegeta.
Let's do this, Vegeta!
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld. Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
Alright. Oh jeez, immediate lag.
Destroy you, Kakarot! Don't underestimate me!
Oh, okay. Okay. I was not expecting us to both do the Galaga Kamehameha at the same time. I'll take it though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did anybody else notice Vegeta was in the ground?
Say goodbye! Out of my face!
Look at those feeties. There we go. Yes.
You know, I trained extra hard in Otherworld. I can't believe we're this evenly matched. You must have trained even harder than me.
No. Don't underestimate me!
That guy is just like, no. You have trained harder than me. No. Oh, I only got one hit on there. Let's get one of these powerful... Oh no. Controller Y. Oh no, I can't. Alright. Alright, you can do that. You can block that in a way. Oh no, I didn't block that. I went right into the final part of that fight. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, jeez, I don't know what happened there, but that was the thing. That was an experience. Let's go for Spirit Bomb now. Alright. We got some decent damage in there. Oh no, I didn't get it off in time. I want to try to get that off. Oh god. Oh, thank you for getting it. Oh.
Damn that little bastard! Out of my face! Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Out of my face!
Holy cow, Vegeta. Oh jeez, I couldn't even... Oh gosh. What is going on with Vegeta right now? Please, Vegeta, you need to calm down. Holy cow. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to get there. Ooh. Vegeta's almost on his final bar, and I'm halfway through my final bar.
That was a huge blow to my ego, so I finally did what I had to do. I figured I could probably close the gap between me and you if I fell under his control as well. And I wasn't
Come on,
wrong,
Vegeta.
though I can't say I'm proud of the man.
Shouldn't be. You wanted to get stronger so badly that you resorted to letting that wizard control you?
Dang it, no. No. Not again, not again. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh dang, oh heck, oh dang, oh dang, 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 dang. Stop, 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 Vegeta, stop. Vegeta, please. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, that was a nice finish.
All I've wanted.
Holy cow. Thank you, Gucci. Thank you. Oh.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself before I realized that I'd become soft, like all of you! I, of all people, came to have a family, and it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Do you really?
He died on zombies? because you watched me clutch it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Story recap. Vegeta falls under the spell of Babidi's dark magic and becomes a ruthless killing machine. He then challenges Goku, who has no choice but to fight the powered up Prince of the Saiyans. Wait, I feel like we read that. Did we read that earlier? I think we might have. You needed a dying and you waited to check challenges? Ah, okay. At least you were able to check the challenges. That's a good thing. Meanwhile, determined to avoid any damage to Majin Buu's ball, Babidi sent his minions to work.
Well, Deborah, are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash.
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him. Ha!
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Babidi. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Babidi at bay. Gohan, you take care of Dabura. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Babidi's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's...
Huh?
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Boo! Oh god. Here we go. Legendary Majin Buu. Story results: Gohan versus Dabura S. Goku versus Vegeta S. We getting all the S ranks. I don't know how we got an S rank on that last one. Damage taken a B. But before we actually continue, real quick, I actually got food. Give me 1 second. Give me a few seconds, actually, like maybe a minute or two. Let's see, what did I miss? I like how quick Bobby used it out. Yeah, he was like really doubting that Majin Buu was even there for a bit. So, how is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Guess you've been off a bit on how you've been feeling. Guess it's winter depression, seasonal something disorder. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, winter depression, no good. I've got summer depression. I thankfully don't have seasonal depression. I couldn't imagine how that is.
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu then.
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbity, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master! Don't you ignore me!
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
Carloy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbity and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only... If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu, here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
I don't know if I can win, but one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone. If he gets out of here, the body count could reach catastrophic levels.
Also, I have to mention I got food, but in case anybody's curious, I apparently have spicy chicken sandwiches from Wendy's, which I have not had in a while. I forgot that they were really good. Not the best, but I forgot how good they were. Galactic Showdown with Majin Buu. I guess we're about to hear this. Also, there's only 4 more tracks left. Ooh. Okay. So let's see, we should probably save, just in case anything happens. Also, the thing he was talking about fusion, wasn't he? Is that what he was talking about? Because he just mentioned the technique, unless I missed something.
It's now or never. Huh. I don't know if we can handle this guy.
Maybe not right this second, Gohan, but you guys can definitely take care of him. Alright. Alright.
Barely having an effect
Nope,
on him.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, heck. Majin Buu, why? We can get Majin Buu to... Oh god, the next health bar. Oh jeez. Before this runs out. Oh, it's not gonna. We're not going to. I actually think I blocked that. That was a lot of damage on that.
Is this guy invincible or something?
I mean, kinda? Not really, though. Everybody's fully invincible. Everybody's got some sort of weakness. Also, Majin Buu is a much easier fight than what we just had with Majin Vegeta. Holy cow, it's such an easier fight. I don't think he appreciated me saying that. Alright, Majin Buu. That's enough. Nope, not today. Bye, Boo.
They're not working at all. He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You and Boo's way! You go bye-bye! Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off.
Boo, hungry! Boo, eat this guy!
Oh, Deborah, you're still alive.
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Boo gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into Cookie!
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu.
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal. What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay!
Just minutes earlier,
Vegeta, who was empowered by Babidi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location, ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive.
Luna? Oh man, Vegeta's Super Saiyan True transformation is now available.
Right. Time to go meet this Majin Buu face to face.
Also, I made sure that food would be done fast. I was like, these cutscenes are going, I'm eating. I'm not just taking my time eating, I'm just going to inhale this. I still took my time chewing and everything because I can't not do that. But usually, if I'm playing a game and eating,
Gohan's
I'll take about like
already
10
gone.
minutes.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Easy prey.
Forgive me, this is my fault.
Are you ready to die?
Easy prey. Okay. I was not expecting there to be these guys around here. Or like some new enemy types. But I guess we'll need to get 5 of each to get their respective thingies.
Believe it!
The Chupa. Oh, this poor guy. This poor guy. Also, I feel like I need to cough now after that food. I don't know why. I usually have to cough after food. As weird as that may sound. That's TMI, sorry. That's like a weird thing that I just think I realize every once in a while. Okay. Now, let's go over to where Majin Buu is and say hi.
That's it, huh? I might as well destroy it while I can.
My ship!
Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta, what have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship.
So that fat bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you? Gohan?
Ugly mug? What's that? It means he thinks you have a strange face. Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own. I'm taking you all with me!
Oh, Bobbity. Getting all spooked and worried.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, gun, we'll actually do the little charge thing. Let's get some extra damage in here. Oh, I thought he actually hit me there. That was a good series of hits. Oh no. Oh, looks like he wasn't gonna hit there. We're not doing that. Nope. Dang it, I was hoping I could get away from that.
Piece of crap!
You're excited, Boo. Very nice. I'm glad you're excited, buddy. Oh, no, I'm candy. I don't like that whenever you turn into candy, you can't move. Okay. You're on the final 2 health bars. I am too. But I feel like you had more to begin with, so I'm in a better position, I feel like. I'm ahead of you now, Majin Buu. Nope, no, no, no.
Got a gun!
Whew. When did you get next to me like that? No more Majin Buu.
Die!
How is Majin Buu so much easier than Majin Vegeta? Ooh, super attack skill tree unlocked. Nice. Skill tree.
Well done! Well done! What's that? Just now!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Bobbity.
This can't be!
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The 3 of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Dad? Dad. Cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah! Ugh.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo.
You're prepared to die, aren't you?
Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry!
No! Boo, no, let you go!
Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat me first! You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks. Yes, even you, Kakarot.
Here, take these two. I'm going to see what happened.
Okay.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that. Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments. They're... Majin Buu is still alive!
Ooh! Harry!
What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again? Ah! Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those two runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Bobbity and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu! Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding! He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These two are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
So, Vegeta, in an uncharacteristically heroic attempt to protect those close to him, sacrifices himself to destroy Majin Buu. Unfortunately, his effort is in vain, and the Pink Menace reemerges unscathed. I love that scene, and I hate that scene. I love that scene just because, and I did read your messages, the awe in Vegeta does have a heart. He does. And that's one of the reasons why I love that scene, is it like shows a side of Vegeta we don't ever really get to see. But I really hate that it's just in vain. Like, Vegeta just dies and nothing really changes.
Ow! I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me. Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet on that. Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe?
But seriously, and he doesn't. He has nothing now. Well, I mean, he has his pride. He always has his pride. But seriously, man, I wish that it wasn't in vain. Goku Super Saiyan 2 transformation is now available. And let's see. 150 something. I should have actually seen that. Dang, it feels like we're breezing through the Majin Buu stuff. Majin Buu Saga Episode 3. Having seen how frail Babidi's minions have been so far, Gohan stands ready to fight Dabura, the evil wizard's right-hand man. Unfortunately, the king of the demon realm proves to be far stronger than the others, and Gohan struggles to gain the advantage in the fight. When Vegeta gets irritated and chastises him, Dabura senses the evil in Vegeta's heart and returns to Babidi to convince his master that the Saiyan could make a worthy puppet. Babidi agrees and uses his magic to take control of Vegeta's mind. He then transports the warriors to the World Tournament arena, where Vegeta kills a large number of the spectators to force Goku to fight him. Sensing just how determined Vegeta is, Goku agrees to fight him, with all of his power, but only after Babidi transports them to a remote location where no one else can be hurt. Once transported, the two powerful Saiyans clash, producing far more energy than Babidi expected. The energy proves to be enough to revive Majin Buu, and once the ball in which he was sealed cracks open, the menacing monster emerges ready to wreak havoc. In the TV series, Vegeta destroys an even greater amount of the tournament arena and brutally slaughters the vast majority of those in the audience, further highlighting his self-consuming desire to fight Goku. Faced with such cruelty and cold-heartedness, Goku has no choice but to fight his rival with everything he has. Even though, like Chaotic said earlier, he doesn't actually do that. We're about to fill out the relationship chart, which is actually kind of awesome. I think we have all of them in the other pages now filled out. Anu was one that didn't show up for a long time. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Characters 213. Goku, Super Saiyan 2. Goku took this form when confronting Vegeta, then powered up by Babidi's evil magic. Previously, only Gohan had achieved this form during the Cell games. But after losing his life when Cell self-destructed, Goku continued his training in the other world, and finally achieved the form himself. This form is roughly twice as strong as a Super Saiyan, and generates sparks around the body. I am forgiven, thank you. Majin Vegeta. Whoops. Super Sad Spirit Bomb. Okay, Majin Vegeta. With Goku only back for one day, Vegeta knew this may be his only chance to prove himself the superior Saiyan. He thus allowed himself to be mind controlled by Babidi in exchange for a great deal of power. His fight with Goku ultimately led to the revival of Majin Buu, and also to a growing sense of doubt within himself. Let's see. There's gotta be one for, yeah, Majin Buu. Majin Buu was once a terrifying creature that wrought havoc across the universe and laid waste to countless planets. He was eventually sealed away by the wizard Bibidi, only to be resurrected later by his son Babidi. He has a childlike innocence and destroys things not because he is commanded to do so, but because he finds it fun. There's no more characters right now, but we're so close. Terms. Super Saiyan 2. A form that surpasses a normal Super Saiyan in every way. The Saiyan's hair is even more rigid and stands higher on end, and the Saiyan's body is surrounded in a lightning-like aura. Probably something for, yeah, Candy Beam. A technique Buu uses in which he turns his opponent into candy by firing a beam from the tail-like appendage on his head. Can target individuals or entire groups of people. There are no new cards, there's a new video though. Oh, so there's not a lot of videos either, there's only 7. We'll skip the movie. Let's see. Now we'll say, we need to actually do the Dragon Ball stuff again. But I guess we'll get around to that whenever, you know, we're able to.
Majin Buu. I wonder what kind of monster he is. I hope everyone's okay. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. No side quests, actually. Okay. Also, doesn't... Oh.
Hey!
Doesn't the entire Buu saga take place over 24 hours?
Goku! Is that really you, Goku? You're alive! Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what's going on.
Goku had Dende heal his wounds and then found out more about the situation from Krillin and the others.
Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth, will be completely wiped out of existence.
Well, not all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu, then it's you.
I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu? He had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that?
Fusion, where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld. If two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength, they can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two are capable of by themselves. There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes sense. I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the Ultimate Warrior and be able to fight Majin Buu. Unfortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst case scenario, isn't it?
Goten and Trunks are sleeping inside, and they are about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids. But it's gonna take some time. At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off.
Right. But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back. What's going on? It got dark all of a sudden.
Wait, is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course! Yeah, that's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all three wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
I'll go try to stop her.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last two wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered, inert for the next 4 months. Goku then warped the confused group to Kami's Lookout, where they would then all be safe from Majin Buu's onslaught.
All right then. I feel like this is progressing a bit faster than I expected. But I honestly still feel like at the same time it's like
Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
I'm certain I was killed by Dabura. Was I brought back to life? How can that be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive.
Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness, I wasn't too late.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Thank goodness. Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
Kai.
Huh? What the? Huh? Where am I?
This is the land of the Kais, our homeworld.
Wait, what? Your homeworld?
Yes, this is a holy land that even the gods and Kais, let alone mortals, were not to enter.
Wait! I thought you died. Do you have the ability to revive yourself?
Unfortunately, no. My revival is just as much a mystery to me as it is to you.
Why am I here?
We hope you'll be able to use the Z-Sword to defeat Majin Buu. You should have what it takes to utilize that sword and its power.
Huh?
The Z-Sword? Are you sure about this, Supreme Kai? The Z-Sword is not a weapon that a mere mortal could ever wield. Not possible. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could ever make use of the legendary sword.
As you were dead, Kibito, you haven't seen how truly remarkable Gohan's power is. At any rate, we should at least try. Come with me.
You'll need some more suitable clothes.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Huh. Kibito and I are wearing matching outfits. It's kind of embarrassing.
Insta clothing. I wasn't expecting to actually get to explore this area, but again. Here, can I get some of those? Wait, what? I don't know where you can get that. It takes too long to get changed. I get that. Also, it's so weird actually being here. It's also really weird that we are not getting any side quests. It's just all like main story quests.
Whoa. That's the Z-Sword?
This is the Z-Sword.
Huh.
Now please try to remove it. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove this blade.
So, I just need to pull it out, huh? Sounds like something out of a storybook. So, I'm supposed to pull out this Z-Sword, but then what happens?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough power to destroy Majin Buu.
Nando! How are you doing today? And I remember being like super excited for this whenever he got it when I watched the anime. I remember being super excited about this. But how are you doing today, Nando? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
What? Really? I guess that means this thing's pretty sharp. I'm kind of scared now.
You can't remove the sword, so you have nothing to fear.
Kibito, please be quiet. Gohan must concentrate. Please, Gohan, try to remove the sword.
Huh. All right, here goes.
I'm just relaxing too while Gohan struggles to get this. Also, I forgot how, like, I always know that the cutscenes in this game are long, but I always forget how long they actually are, like, all the little scenes between fights and stuff. Because we've fought maybe 5 fights in 2 hours. But things are going pretty well for me. I'm actually planning on streaming for a while tonight and seeing how far we get in the game. We might actually beat it, depending on how, like, how much there is.
It's no use. It won't budge. All right, let's try this then.
Super Saiyan? Well, I doubt that'll change anything. It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried, and also failed to remove the blade. Why would a mere mortal succeed?
Look, he did it!
I can't believe it!
Nando, you should totally get back to Kakarot. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot more fun than I expected. Also, sorry for the little silence there. I actually ended up having a phone call. But yeah, you should totally finish Kakarot. It's been a lot of fun. I'm surprised how long the game actually is. We're about 40 hours in. And I never expected to play a Dragon Ball Z game for like 40 hours and not be finished with the game at least once. I will mention, though, as much as I've been enjoying this game, as much as I do love this game, I still think I like the Legacy Goku games better. I think.
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Huh?
Gigi!
Vegeta! No! He can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth. I am using magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you. My name is Bobbity, and I am a terrifying and powerful wizard. And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this? Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, and this one. If I cannot find these 3 fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen. All right, Majin Buu, do it.
monster! What has he done?
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those three are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard.
So those are the guys that killed Vegeta and Gohan.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse! We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Fine.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that!
My big brother's dead.
Stop it! Now's not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique. You got it? Let's get started. Everybody pay close attention. All right, time to learn how to fuse.
People of Earth, I've just received some very interesting information. One of the three troublemakers I'm searching for, Trunks, supposedly lives at a place called Capsule Corporation in West City. I think we might head there next. For everyone's sake, he had better be there. I would show myself if I were you, Trunks. Your home won't be around much longer if you don't.
Oh no! My grandpa and grandma are still at the house!
Goku! Did you hear that just now? My mom and dad are done for! And so is West City, for that matter.
It'll be fine, Bulma. We'll bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
You don't get it! If my lab gets destroyed, so does the Dragon Radar! The radar requires special parts that you can't just get anywhere! Which means we won't be able to summon Shenron!
What? That is a problem. All right, Trunks, hurry back home and try to find the Dragon Radar. Okay, I'll try to stall Babidi and Majin Buu as long as I can.
Are you sure? Aren't you just gonna get your butt kicked?
I can distract them for at least a little bit. Anyway, hurry before they get to West City!
You know, I know I mentioned the cutscene thing earlier, but it feels like we haven't played in like 40 minutes. It feels like we've just been watching for so long now. Babidi with Majin Buu in tow makes his destructive intentions known to the people of Earth. Gohan in the Land of the Kais, and Goten and Trunks on Earth begin their preparations to tackle the mighty Majin. But I will say, it looks like we're about to get into a fight again. But I kind of understand why this arc so far has been more cutscene, 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 fight, cutscene, 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 fight, cutscene, 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 fight. Oh. It is.
I've got to find those guys, and fast!
You're not wrong, Gucci. You're not wrong at all.
I hope I can buy Trunks enough time.
Side quests? No side quests. We can't even go to King Kai's planet. Oh wait, that's right, it's gone. I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot about that. It's almost 10 a.m.
It's you!
Yeah, and I'm here to deliver a message. Listen up. The 3 people you're looking for are gonna show up sooner than you think. I can promise you that. Just wait a little longer. Don't destroy anything else or harm any more innocent people.
Now why should we wait? Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
You bet we are. We're training to beat you guys.
Beat us, you say? No amount of training could ever make that possible. We're not going to just sit here and wait. You will bring them to us now!
You know, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Which means I don't really have a choice. Guess I'm gonna have to make you wait then.
Fascinating. Very well then. Show us what you can do. Hey, Majin Buu! What are you doing? Hurry up and obliterate this fool!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
Come on! What's with that? Why is a strong guy like you taking orders from Bobbity?
Hmm? Shut your mouth! I don't recall asking for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant. He obeys my every command. What is your problem? Do you want me to seal you up again?
If you seal Boo, you did! That guy kill you!
Curse this creature! When did he start to think for himself?
But don't worry, Boo kill him! Boo don't like goody-goodies like him!
Looks like it's do or die.
Is this the scene? Oh, I think this is the scene.
That won't work! Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him!
Good point. Then I guess I'd better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this is going even further! This is Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary face now, but Boo-Doo's scared!
Yes, precisely, you fool. Now Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian!
Okay, so it's almost 10 a.m. It's okay if you can see that.
As much
Is it?
time as I possibly can.
I don't know how the whole alcohol thing is because I don't actually drink any alcohol. Oh jeez. I will say I'm glad we have the swarm now. Oh wait, it looks like we actually are fully in the like ultimate mode thing.
This guy's actually
Go
enjoying
Boo!
himself.
Play That's My Horse with the Goku. Wait, what? Play That's My Horse with Goku? Is that a reference to something that I don't know? I feel so bad for Boo. Boo has just been getting absolutely destroyed every time we fought Boo.
Where is this guy?
Oh no, I missed your stream, but how's whatchamacallit, Sephiroth? Goku's hair reminded me of Sephiroth. Look at how long it is. 3 years later, he's still transforming. I mean, you're not entirely wrong about that.
I guess I don't have much of a choice.
I meant stop by and I wasn't able to yesterday.
Busy a bit longer. I don't have much time left to give.
It's 6 p.m. here, so you're good, I'd say. It's late somewhere. Rude. Rude, Majin Buu. Let's see how this goes. Well, Boo, I'm glad you enjoy fighting me, but our fight's not over.
But you really know how to fight.
Sephiroth is super cool. I really enjoy his playstyle. Nice. I still need to get the DLC, or the Fighters Pass 2. Because I want to play as the characters in it, but I just haven't gotten around to picking it up yet. Heck yeah, time for alcohol. Wait till 12 though.
I haven't made a single dent in this guy. Trunks' energy is on the move. That means he must have found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Hey, why you leave? Boo, like fighting you! Boo, want to fight more!
I'm glad to hear that. Shame I don't have the time. I'm gonna be heading back now.
Oh, we're not going to just let you get away. Crush him, Majin Buu!
Don't forget what I said. The 3 you're looking for will show up soon, Bobbity. In 2 days. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of trouble and just wait a little longer.
They strong? Those guys?
Do you really think I'm going to do as you say?
This kind of stinks. I mean, I was really just beginning to enjoy my fight with Majin Buu.
He disappeared! Hey, he got away! This is your fault! You wasted too much time! Now go find him, you fool!
Lord Bobbity! Boo, have good idea!
What? A good idea?
You can't speak now, can you? Now you know cast spell to seal Boo! Boo learn a lot from you. But Boo no need you now! Woohoo! Now, Boo have to wait for strong guys! Boo kill Earth people while wait!
You know, I didn't remember that. Like, I remember Majin Buu was the one that killed Bobbity, but I didn't remember Majin Buu's like, time to go kill Earth people now. Like, I don't remember that at all. But I guess that's what happened.
Here we go. Now that Bobbity's gone, nothing's preventing Majin Buu from going on a rampage.
What's wrong, Goku?
What's wrong is that I'm officially beat. Who knew transforming into Super Saiyan 3 would do such a number on my body? Won't be long now. I don't have much time left here.
So until then, we have to make sure the kids perfect that fusion technique. Those two are the last chance this planet has.
I got it! This is the Dragon Radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir!
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy. But you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part. so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. Phew! With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Jun? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
What? Wait, we are?
Just like this. You both have to move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Phew! Jun? Ha! All right, your turn. One, two, 1, 2.
Goku, it's about time we take you back to the other world.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Goodbye, Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You've still got Goten, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry. Once he masters this technique, Majin Buu won't stand a chance against him. If I see Gohan on the other side, I'll be sure to tell him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right. What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Oh, is that what you want? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die.
Not gonna lie, that was a weird hug.
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
To keep Majin Buu at bay, Goku becomes Super Saiyan 3. Unfortunately, the transformation proves too costly. He is forced to return to the other world and leave the fate of the Earth to those still alive.
I trust that you can handle things on your own from here, yes?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder if Gohan's already made his way to Otherworld. Hmm? Huh? I don't believe it! Gohan! Yeah, that's his energy, all right. But how? Where is he? Wait, it's not King Kai's place. No. There!
I'm sorry that I've been so quiet during this. I did not expect this much talking from the characters throughout this whole stream so far. Like, I feel like I've only talked like 20-30 minutes in this whole 2-hour stream.
What the hell is this place?
Goku Super Saiyan 3 transformation is now available.
He's here. Gohan's here. I can sense his energy. Where could he be?
Okay. No, we can't get to the world map. Okay. 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 I had a feeling. Ooh, card 88. Okay. Got even more of these now, which is nice. Character's just gonna be Super Saiyan 3, yeah, Goku. Goku first displayed this form in all its glory when attempting to prevent Babidi and Majin Buu from attacking West City. It boasts power 4 times as strong as that of Super Saiyan 2, but it puts an immense amount of stress on the body, making it better suited for use in the other world. Oh wait, there's Goten. Goku's second son and Gohan's younger brother, naive and somewhat spoiled, he is the spitting image of Goku when he was a child. Initially hesitant to meet his father when he came back from the World Tournament, Goten was heartbroken to learn that his father had to leave, gave him a tearful hug before his return to the other world. Gohan Majin Buu Saga Supreme Kai outfit. Gohan was transported to the land of the Kais after being severely injured in the fight against Buu. Once there, Kibito gave him an outfit more befitting someone in the sacred land. Though Gohan was less than pleased to wear something so similar to Kibito's outfit. I can't even English right now. Okay. There's still more stuff in the characters. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Vidal's short hair. Her father doesn't want her dating someone unless they are stronger than him, a restriction she accepts, as she respects her father as a martial artist. When Vidal learned who Gohan really was at the World Tournament, she began to display an interest in him. She also refused to believe he was dead when Goku said he was probably killed by Buu. She just had that feeling. Land of the Kais, the realm in which the Supreme Kai resides. It's located in neither the world of the living nor the other world, and can only be entered via instant transmission. Items. Yeah, 44, nice. The Z-Sword. Sword used in the land of the Kai since ancient times. It is said to imbue whomever wields it with untold power. But such power came from Elder Kai, who was sealed inside, and not the blade itself. There's so many cards we're missing. Okay, so which one is 88? Here it is. Gotenks, Series 22 number 878, Rapid Fire Super Donuts. My dad's got a huge power boost when they fuse. Okay. The background music, 51 out of 54. We got a power. The second opening theme for the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z. User episodes 200 to 291. Really? I want to back out before we potentially get the VOD muted. Because, they've done that with the Dragon Ball Z thing, and they haven't done it with the Dragon Ball Z song. But I got the whatchamacallit when uploading it to YouTube.
Hey!
You're really drawing those Z orbs in, aren't you? You might even say you're quite absorbent. Why, King Kai?
Close. Hey!
Huh? Huh? Dad!
What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old-timer? Wait, didn't he die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catchintite, the hardest metal in the universe.
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right? Here goes. Yeah!
Immediately. Immediately. Definitely got through it like butter.
No way. It broke.
This can't be. The Z sword.
But it's the ultimate sword.
Well, Supreme Kai, you're the one who wanted to test it out on the hardest stuff around.
But it was supposed to give its wielder the strongest power in the universe.
That shows how little you know, doesn't it?
Huh? Wait, who's the old guy?
Who are you calling an old guy? I'm the Supreme Kai from 15 generations before you.
God freed from the Z sword. Elder Kai.
15 generations before me?
The Supreme Kai?
Many ages ago, a truly evil individual feared my special abilities so much that he sealed me in that sword that you just broke.
He doesn't look like he's got any special abilities. Just looks like an old geezer to me.
Yeah.
Well, I never. I guess I won't tell you what my special ability is then.
What? Come on! I was just kidding!
I'm still not telling you.
I'll get a real woman to kiss you if you promise to tell us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. I knew it. He's the same type as Master Roshi. So then, would this power of yours be enough to defeat Majin Buu?
Well, I can't say for certain, but yes, it should be.
Listen up, Gohan. I can't go back to Earth anymore. I need you to get Bulma up to speed and ask her to cooperate.
Wait. You want me to ask Bulma that?
Look, we're saving the whole universe here. It's a good deal if you ask me.
Even if we do save the universe, Bulma's gonna kill us.
Okay, wait. What kind of abilities are we talking about here?
Right then. As for my special ability, I can release one's true power and raise it beyond its limits. Never heard of an ability like that, have you?
What? Seriously? That sounds like a pretty common ability, actually.
How dare you! I said beyond one's limits. Far beyond! You there. You're the one who pulled the sword out, yes? Come here. Right then. Now just stand there and don't move a muscle.
Okay.
And here we go. For the destruction of Majin Buu. Hey! Hey! Ahem. Go! Go! Yay! Yay!
How long is this gonna take?
The ritual takes 5 hours, but the power increase takes 20.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a nap then. Hang in there, Gohan!
Oh, man.
I want to mention that music that's playing during that makes me think of the Mystical Ninja series so much. It really does. I wonder, does it go back to Goten and Trunks like trying to learn the fusion dance now? Will we see the failed forms from where they messed up? Luna, you can't have this. I need to actually get up and throw this
A
away.
day was about to elapse since training began.
Very good, you two. You've more or less perfected it. Think it might be time to see if you can actually pull it off. All right. First, match each other's energy.
Okay.
Good. Now begin.
Oh, it doesn't show the other forms. Okay.
Countdown to calamity.
Whoa! This key is overwhelming. They did it! They finally fused!
Oh, good. You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating me? I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now.
Lucky.
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
Sorry that y'all might have got double audio there for a second. Lucky ran across the keyboard and unmuted the stream audio, and so the stream audio was like coming through.
In just one single day, the feared Majin Buu easily laid waste to roughly 80% of the planet's population. After turning some of his victims into clay, he constructed a house to come back to after his daily destruction. The people of Earth continued their fight for survival against the Majin menace and deployed their military forces. But that ultimately proved futile, with each force being completely decimated. Soon thereafter, humanity stopped trying. But hope was not completely lost among those remaining. They knew their savior was still alive somewhere and ready to spring into action. The man who overpowered Cell and became the world's, no, the universe's greatest warrior. That savior is none other than the legendary, undefeated warrior, world martial arts champion, Mr. Satan.
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home. I hope he isn't. Oh, he's not here. Oh, what's the matter, Majin Buu? You chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now. Hello,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turned you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Majin Buu. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I could do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Majin Buu. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hi!
How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty!
Huh?
It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun guy! Who make you servant?
What? Oh, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing okay, but
And
I hope
so
you...
began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control.
I hope you get better than okay, though.
Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal. Well, hey, what's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Oh, well, I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away. Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him.
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
He like you. You like Boo.
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Well, he actually does seem happy. Mr. Boo, sir, may I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
Because Bibbidi and Bobbidi told Boo to do that!
And, who are they again?
They nasty guys that make Boo!
You know there, Boo, you shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, but, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop!
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Mm-hmm.
I did it! I actually did it! I really am a hero, aren't I?
You sure are, Mr. Satan. You sure are.
This is it, boss. This has got to be Majin Buu's house.
What the hell are you shaking for? I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Well, yeah, but this guy's a Martian.
Listen up. Boo's killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed was killed by him. Let's do this!
They are some bad boys. They some bad boys, Wolfie.
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll just kill them both. Then we'll be the heroes.
Mr. Satan!
Damn it! We missed Boo!
What the? I don't believe it. You saved me. Thank you. What's wrong?
Run away! Take Doc! Far from here! You gonna die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
You run away now!
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu. The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side.
Your kettle's ready?
Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately absorbed by him.
We'll make you chocolate!
It's so weird that Majin Buu's like head stuff does sound like a tea kettle.
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
Android 21 is in the game, but I don't know if her Buu form is in it.
Say, Chan, huh? Boo! I think he still remembers me.
The good part of Buu saved saved Satan's life.
While Goten and Trunks entered the final stages of their fusion training, Piccolo and Dende kept a watchful eye over Majin Buu and Mr. Satan.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what's going on, Piccolo?
Don't you feel the change in Majin Buu's energy?
Eh?
That monster's changed, and it's all because of that brain-dead Earthling. Now Buu's pure evil, not to mention even stronger than before. Huh? No, we aren't safe here. Majin Buu now has the power to sense our energies.
Uh-oh.
Show me! Huh? Show me! Show you? What do you want us to show you? Show me the guy to fight! You promised me a fight! He must be here. I could feel a very large power. We do have people here to fight you, but they're sleeping right now. They're gearing up for their fight with you. Wake them up! I hate waiting! Damn it, we're out of options. We have to sacrifice the remaining survivors. Wish them back with the Dragon Balls. It's the only way we can stall Majin Buu. That's right! You did say you were going to kill everyone on Earth, right? There are still plenty of people left to kill. Take care of them first, then you can fight.
Oh, no!
Well, okay then.
I killed everyone on Earth. Now I can fight. Show me the guys to fight! Fine. I'll show you. But you're going to have to wait. They've been sleeping, and they need to get ready. No! Mr. Satan's daughter here wants you to wait as well.
Really?
You're right. She smells like Satan. Okay, I'll wait, but only a little. Go wake up Trunks and Goten and get them into the hyperbolic time chamber, now! Might not be much, but they could still get a few days of training in.
Right.
Boo's not pure evil, but because Boo has that little itty bitty tiny bit of good Boo in him. Hi Wakashi, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and how have you been? It's been a while.
Piccolo was able to buy Goten and Trunks time to train, but Majin Buu's patience was finally wearing thin. Piccolo had no choice but to escort the irritated Majin Buu to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here it is. You took a long time getting here! Hopefully I stalled him long enough. 1 minute out here is 6 hours in there. They should have been able to get a week's training done. Hopefully.
Ta-da! Boom! We've been waiting for ya! Majin Buu!
Is that them? Yes! Please, let this work. Right now, we need a miracle.
Let's do it! Okay! Fusion! Ha!
they can turn into a Super Saiyan even after fusing.
We got the soul thingies. Soul emblems received. You got the following soul emblems: Goten and Trunks Kid. Also, what does RYT stand for? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to play as Gotenks.
I'm gonna end this nice and quick. I wonder what cool move I should use first.
Now, is it my turn to attack?
Here goes kamikaze attack!
Yes.
I'm ending this game right now.
Galactic Donuts.
Galactic Donuts!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Galactic Donuts.
How do you like them apples, huh?
That's actually a really nice attack.
Die-die missile barrage!
Alright, okay, this works. And then you have a Kamehameha. He absolutely destroyed Super Move. Like, holy cow. I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Galactic Donut!
Galactic Donut again. Let's just finish you off. Ow, stop. Rude. 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 We're gonna put this donut on you. I'm putting this donut on you, sir.
I was hoping for a longer fight.
This is good though. Super boosted, no chance. I was gonna say, I heard things keep going up.
Oh, hey! You alright? You got any more powerful attacks?
You bet I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting. It's no use. I don't have enough energy to pull off any more of my awesome moves. It's all over now. This world is as good as gone. What?
It's the end of the line for you, Majin Buu! Because I just completely destroyed the only thing connecting this place to the world outside of it. All of us are now trapped in here for the rest of our lives.
What?
The only thing you can do is kill us and spend an eternity all by yourself in this vast and empty space. What about my favorite sweets? No sweets here. None.
What gives, Piccolo? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I was planning on using my super awesome move and stuff.
Hey! You said you didn't have any of your power left.
I was acting, you know, to make things a little more dramatic.
Idiot! Why make things more dramatic at a time like this?
Hurry up and fix the entrance, you stupid green party pooper!
I can't fix it! You cocky little spoiled brat! I hate this place! Huh?
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions! No!
It's gone!
What was that noise just now?
Lucky!
Majin Buu!
This is perfect! I was just getting hungry! What should I turn you into? I know chocolate!
The sub is done. What do you mean the sub's done? Heck! Heck! Also, hi Blue Star, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, the subscription, yours ran out. I see. I was like really confused at first. Because I saw sub, my first thought was, I'm listening to the English dub.
It's no use. We can't even open a tiny hole.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you?
Yeah!
When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right? I did it! Hurry! The hole's gonna close! Yo, yo, yo! Majin Buu! Look who's back and ready to party!
Huh? You look different.
You moron! It's not just my looks that are different. I'm also way, 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 way stronger than before!
You tell me what you did to everyone here right now. They're here. Huh?
You ate them?
Turn them into chocolate!
I am so pissed off now!
Will we actually get to fight? Also, you've had better days, still recovering from work. You help whenever you're off and nothing gets done, so it gets left for you. I'm sorry, Blue Star. I'm very sorry about that.
You're gonna pay for munching on my people!
Majin Buu is just like, I don't know. Well, Super Buu is just absolutely going to get destroyed.
So much fun fighting you.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that happened to you, Blue Star.
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
I was just about to ask you too, like, if it was something you were talking about, if it was just a day. And it seems like it was just a day.
I think I'm making him mad.
Oh, jeez. Get him, Go Tank. Get him.
You're going down! Way down!
Well, I mean, he went straight to the ground, so. So insane, like, realizing how strong Gotenks actually is right now. The Super Buu is like nothing compared to us.
Screw this guy! His butt's toast! Galactic Donut!
Oh, no. I'm gonna get you with this. What if I just did this? feeling that would be enough to finish. That's pretty good. Pretty good, easy fight.
Show your face! I can only stay this amazingly strong for a limited time, you know. You're gonna have to wait an hour to see this awesome hair again.
You're early on in the game, just after you reach Master Roshi's out. So, I'm going to give you an idea right now. I've been doing all the side quests and everything the game offers to you whenever it's available. We're over 40 hours into the game right now. The game is super long, and it's really nice. I really enjoy it.
Huh. Interesting. He's getting weaker. Maybe not physically, but mentally he's suffering.
Say goodbye! You are not gonna be able to come back after this! I'm gonna vaporize every last bit of you! What?
So, I think with the DLC included, you can get up to level 250, maybe 200? Well, it's either 200 or 250. That's with DLC, and there's supposed to be like a huge major story update at some point in the future. The huge story content update is supposed to be something brand new created just for the game. So, I know we can get up to 100 now. I think the first update is very small, and like the first two DLCs are very small.
In the land of the Kais, Gohan continued to undergo the ritual to unleash even more of his latent power. Goku and the others kept their eyes glued to Elder Kai's crystal ball as they followed Gotenk's battle with Majin Buu.
No way! They're back to normal now. Hey, can you pick up the pace, Gramps? I don't know about you, but the kids are running out of power over here.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yeah, at this rate, they're goners.
All right, off you go. I actually finished about 5 minutes ago.
You're finished?
5 minutes? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You fool! Sending you off when the situation is dire is much more dramatic.
Oh no, I'd better hurry or I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so how am I supposed to become this ultimate warrior?
What do you mean? You turn into that super whatever all the time. It's like that. Just fire yourself up and you'll see.
It's like turning into a Super Saiyan, huh? Okay. This is incredible. Do you see this, Dad?
Yeah. It really is incredible.
To Earth, before things go so far that they can't be undone.
Allow me to send our new hero to his destination.
Sorry I can't join you, Gohan. I wish I could, but I gotta stay here. I wish for a lot of things. I wish I could have seen you grow up.
Dad!
This is probably the last time I'll see you, Gohan. At least until you die. Good luck, son. Show Majin Buu what you can do.
I will.
You been streaming Cyberpunk 2077? I want to play that. I want to get that. I don't know when I'll actually get it, though. But that'll be a game I do stream. Also, how long till I have camera courage, like, for me to be on camera when I stream? I'm still not sure yet, and I'm still not sure if I want to do that every stream, or if I want to do that for things that would be better with camera, like, say, cooking streams, because I feel like I need that for, yeah. I feel like I would need a camera the entire time for a cooking stream, obviously. But, I don't know. We'll see. It'll happen at some point.
I'll take my leave now. We're counting on you.
Right.
Do it. Do it. Hi, Jaxie. Boo mad and Boo hungry. Jaxie, thank you for following a while back. I really appreciated that. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
I've got a small request, Kibito. Could I ask for a change of clothes? I'd like an outfit just like my dad's. I want to honor him when I fight.
Yes, I see. Consider it done. Well, let me see. It was the color of the excrement produced by the frogs on Popol, yes?
It's orange, actually. This is perfect! Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm going now. We will be praying for your success as we watch from the land of the Kais.
Goodbye. Give my regards to the others. Don't worry. I've got this. All right. Time to go.
What do you mean 26, please, sir? No patch? Oh yeah, no patch, no symbol. Gohan's Power Unleashed transformation is now available. So at this point, Gohan is technically the strongest, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe Gohan is now the strongest again. Yeah, it's just no symbol. Such disrespect for the Kai. You're not wrong. Oh gosh. 29 entries for story, 30 entries for story, 163 entries for relation chart, 225 entries for the characters, and 30 entries for the items. Jeez. We got 3 cards as well and a bunch of D medals. Oh heck, we got some reading to do. Majin Buu Saga Episode 4. Though his appearance and childlike behavior baffle all those before him, Majin Buu proves to be no joke, as in the few short moments after his revival, he easily incapacitates Gohan and turns Dabura into a cookie that he proceeds to eat. The Supreme Kai is also gravely wounded, but before he can be killed, Vegeta appears and destroys Babidi's spaceship. He attempts to defeat Majin Buu, but he fails to harm the pink powerhouse. As a last resort, the proud Saiyan warrior expels all his power in a mighty blast, sacrificing himself in the process. Unfortunately, this too proves to be futile. Meanwhile, Krillin and Piccolo, now no longer stoned, take Goten and Trunks to Kami's lookout. There, Goku prepares to teach the young warriors the technique he feels is their only hope of defeating Buu: fusion. At the same time, the Supreme Kai and a revived Kibito take Gohan to the land of the Kais to acquire the Z-Sword and train him in its usage. Goku takes this opportunity to stall Buu by fighting him in his new Super Saiyan 3 form, but he's forced to return to the other world when it drains him of his energy. He then finds Gohan in the land of the Kais and oversees his training. During his training, Gohan accidentally breaks the Z-Sword and releases the Elder Kai sealed within, who is able to unleash Gohan's true potential through a very lengthy ritual. You think so, okay. So I'm not crazy. Gohan is the strongest, but he is heckin' cocky. Which, I mean, seems to be a running theme. Whenever Gohan, like, really realizes his power. Vegeta is the star of the show, but he definitely is the most relatable. Vegeta isn't. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Vegeta grows considerably over the course of the story, evolving from a ruthless villain to a warrior capable of caring for those close to him, Bulma, Trunks, and his rival Goku. This is best illustrated in the heartfelt interaction he has with Trunks before sacrificing himself in an attempt to defeat Buu. Majin Buu Saga Episode 5. As Goten and Trunks work out their kinks in their fusion technique, Majin Buu is able to wipe out 80% of Earth's population. But not all hope is lost for those who still remain. Mr. Satan moves in on Buu and prepares what he thinks is a surefire plan to put a stop to the carnage. Before he realizes it, however, he and Buu become fast friends, and Mr. Satan is even able to convince the mighty Majin to stop his murderous ways. Unfortunately, the peace brought about by this unlikely friendship is short-lived, as some bandits foolishly injure Mr. Satan and invoke Buu's wrath. The evil within Buu manifests itself physically and overpowers him, absorbing the innocent Buu and transforming him into a much more powerful and sinister Buu. This new Buu travels to Kami's lookout and demands a strong foe to face. Goten and Trunks aren't ready for the fight just yet, so Piccolo reluctantly suggests Boo take the time to exterminate the people out of Earth. He does just that and rains down a flurry of ki blasts that wipes out almost all life on the planet. Goten and Trunks then finally confront Boo as the fused warrior Gotenks. In this fight with Boo, Gotenks powers up to Super Saiyan 3, but reverts back to normal before he can deliver the finishing blow. In the TV series, a handful of people are not killed in the attack Boo launches that wipes out most of humanity. In addition to Piccolo and the others on Kami's Lookout, Mr. Satan, Tien, and Chaozu all survive. Ooh, there's only 11 people left to see in this chart. That's kind of insane to think about. Some of them are Boos. Let's see, Gotenks. We have 1 and 2. When Goten and Trunks perform the fusion dance, they become the mighty Gotenks. Though powerful, he's extremely cocky and mischievous, which often causes problems in fights. This type of fusion only lasts for 30 minutes, after which the two return to normal. And the fusion process is difficult to learn and even harder to master, as the two warriors must match each other perfectly in ki and in movement. One small mistake is all it takes to produce an emaciated, or a beast warrior. I'm mispronouncing that, I know I am. Gotenks Super Saiyan. Originally instructed to perform the fusion dance as Super Saiyans in order to produce the strongest warrior possible, Goten and Trunks were able to transform after fusing. They most likely did so to make their power up to Super Saiyan that much more dramatic. Whoops. Gotenks Super Saiyan 3. Despite being just a child, Gotenks was able to achieve the Super Saiyan 3 transformation, a feat managed previously only by Goku. This form boasts power that surpasses even Boo, but can only be maintained for 5 minutes, after which fused warriors must wait an hour before fusing again. Oh, Mr. Satan. When in the presence of those far stronger than him, he does everything he can to get out of fighting so as to protect himself and his image, while of course still maintaining his penchant for showmanship. Though he may come across as a coward, his desire to help those in need is the real deal. All the Saiyans seem to get cocky when powerful. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Like, the one that gets the least cocky is Goku, but Goku still does show that side a bit. Babidi, though he claims to be the child of Bibidi, he's in fact a clone. Bibidi created him as an assistant, but after his death, all the wizard's magical powers were transferred to Babidi. In the TV series, Babidi is seen in hell cheering for Goku instead of Boo, as he held a grudge against Boo for killing him. Dabura. After being killed by Majin Buu, Dabura was sent to heaven by King Yenma. Yenma, not Yenma, it's not a Pokemon, as he felt a demon would enjoy hell. In the TV series, Dabura actually grows to enjoy heaven and even repents for the evil deeds he had committed when alive. Majin Buu evil. Majin Buu's exposure to the dog he found in Mr. Satan softened him, but an unfortunate encounter with thugs that threatened the lives of his new friends caused Buu to explode in anger. The pure evil within him materialized and took form outside his body. Unfortunately, evil Buu wielded the lion's share of Buu's power. The evil version overpowered and absorbed the other. When evil Buu absorbed the more innocent Buu, he formed into the more menacing version of himself. He was now more calculating, purposeful in his violence, as evidence by him eradicating all of humanity in order to force Goku to produce the strong warrior he was promised. This Buu was not pure evil though, as he still displayed some admiration for Mr. Satan. He has that little bit of good Buu in him. Elder Kai, the Supreme Kai from 15 generations before the current Supreme Kai. He was sealed in the Z-Sword and finally released when Gohan accidentally broke it. By conducting a very long ritual, he can unleash power beyond one's limits. Much like Master Roshi, he is also a pervert. Puppy? Puppy found by Majin Buu. He was frightened of Buu, but was unable to run away from him because of his injured foot. This confused Buu, who then brought the puppy home to ask Mr. Satan why he didn't run away. After Buu healed him, he grew to trust Buu and Mr. Satan, which in turn helped the two develop a closer friendship. He was later named B. I'm surprised its name isn't B, like, in that. Like, I knew it had a name, but I wasn't sure what it was. Boo's house. A house Majin Buu constructed so he could rest between killing sprees. He formed the house by turning the bodies of some of the people he killed into clay. We're getting close to the items. Catchin. The hardest material in the known universe. It was used to test the Z-Sword, which broke when it came in contact with the material. And Mr. Satan's chocolate. Chocolate laced with poison. Mr. Satan hoped it would kill Majin Buu when he ate it, but the poison had no effect on him. Galactic Donuts. A technique in which the donut-like ring of ki is used to bind the opponent by layering several rings. Gotenks can compress them into a ball and seal his opponent inside. In the Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, one of Gotenks' techniques, he forms 10 ghostly images of himself that rush the opponent and explode on contact. The ghosts have the wills of their own, meaning they sometimes act up and miss. Okay, so there's still more terms we got left. Surprised Super Saiyan 3 isn't a thing. Die Missile Barrage. Technique in which the user fires multiple ki blasts at the opponent. Each blast is extremely powerful on its own, meaning enough blasts could destroy a planet. We have 3 new cards. At least, I think. Whoops. I think they're all, like, farther in the collection here. Okay, here's 2 of them. Goku Series 20, number 800. This is Super Saiyan 3. What do you mean this card what do you mean this card and card 155 are a set? Goten and Trunks Series 23, number 909. Boom! Right into Super Gotenks this time. The card boosts Goten's and Trunks' power by 200. And Vegeta Series 24, number 952. Time to go. There are 12 cards with a surprising foil mark. What's that about? Holy cow, there was a lot of info there. Oh yeah, we should probably mess with the soul thing while we're here. This is such like a weird like little intermission I guess we got here. But let's see. Solemn details for Goten. Okay. So Gohan, Goten, Chi-Chi, and then Goten and Trunks. Goku's second son. Unlike his mature older brother, he's mischievous and has achieved the Super Saiyan transformation at a very young age. And obviously he's part of the Z Warriors. Okay. Let's actually do this right here.
You better keep up your studies, you two.
Oh?
Haha, I can help you study if you want, you know.
Okay. I'm not gonna listen to this one, but...
Pickle.
Okay. Goten, you're gonna come over here. And... we'll see your details. This... Ooh, there's actually... okay. I want to see that one. The Elite Family. The son of Vegeta and Bulma, he can transform into a Super Saiyan, even at such a young age. He's slightly stronger than his best friend Goten. Okay. So this will be putting Goten with him in just a minute. We'll do this. We'll put you here for now. We need to get Future Trunks. And Vegeta over here too.
Am I stronger than Dad in the future?
I don't know about that.
Where's your Saiyan pride? Go on, say you're going to surpass me!
Ha! Like you just accept him saying that.
Okay, oh, nope, heck. Okay,
Trunks. Let's have some fun. Okay, let's mess this place up.
Okay, that's active, and now let's put you here. Whoops. That's not what I needed to do. I need to get back over here. You going back over here with your mom? Oh, wait, with your mom, with your daughter. I know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I sure would love to fight in the war.
You know.
Okay. Also, where are we at on the Soldims? We're on the 3rd page, aren't we? Yeah, and there's... Oh gosh, there's really not a lot left. Oh yeah, please, sorry, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I was talking about how this game has 2 DLCs right now. They're both really short DLCs. They both are about an hour and a half long. They're like $15 each, I think, on their own, or $10. And it's just like basically covering... It's basically covering Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. It's literally just covering them in an hour each and giving you those powers.
Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it.
But from what I understand, the final one is actually supposed to be an actual story update that's going to be something that's made specifically for the game.
It's giving off a ton of energy. This will be a cinch.
Which, honestly, I'm all for it. I want to see what they can do if they make their own story. I wouldn't mind it if we could get a Dragon Ball Z game where the entire game had its own story. It wasn't just the same story we had been getting for years.
We're really screwed now. Our fusion time ran out. We're gonna get killed, aren't we?
Might not be able to do much, but I'll join in as well. We'll go down fighting, giving it our all. What is this energy?
Someone's coming.
Heck yeah.
Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my brother! My brother's here!
Thank goodness. I made it.
Gohan! My brother's here! Hooray! He wasn't dead after all!
Whoa, that's Gohan? There's something different about his energy.
Dragon Ball Z Heroes. What is Dragon Ball Z Heroes? Because I don't really know what that is. Keep in mind, I don't play a lot of Dragon Ball games. I played Legacy Goku games. I played Budokai 1 and 2. No, 1 and 3. And then I played Dragon Ball FighterZ before playing this.
He seems more confident. Maybe that could be why I didn't recognize him.
Where's everyone else?
They're gone. Majin Buu killed them all.
Arcade game that was a Japanese exclusive for a while. So it was exclusive for a while. Where else can you play it?
Even Mom? And Dende?
Yeah, we're the only ones left.
They were yummy. I ate every last one of them. They make good chocolate.
No, he's wrong. It's faint, but I can sense some ki.
Don't tell me you're going to fight me.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
So you can watch the cutscenes of the story on YouTube. Not canon though. Yeah.
Don't like.
I don't mind it not being canon. I just wouldn't mind seeing like a unique story for a game. So I might have to actually look that up and find the cutscenes. Wait a minute. Oh gosh. Are we actually in? Oh geez, wait. So was I not in Ultraform? I'm confused now. Yeah, I'll have to watch this at some point.
Now this is beyond the level of Super Saiyan.
There we go, that's what I was hoping for.
Don't like you! I'm going to kill you!
Oh, I'm surprised that I didn't get knocked out of that. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I actually was able to keep that. That was surprising. Also, I gotta ask, because this game has a lot of cutscenes. How long are how much cutscenes are there? How many cutscenes are there in the game? Or how much time is devoted to like telling the story and stuff? Because if you actually look up this game and all its cutscenes online, it's a 15-hour video. Oh jeez. Harder like, with Gohan than you were with Gotenks. Also, I'm very surprised that he was able to get away with that because I was inside that blast. Oh, we're not doing this Majin Buu. I think doing a Majin Buu with a Super Buu. Different character.
I'm going to kill you.
I find that kind of hard to believe.
Go ahead then.
Boo.
Now this
Boo.
is beyond the level
Boo.
of Super Saiyan.
I'm so sorry. So this is over. Come on.
What?
Goodbye, Boo. I wish I could have gotten that with the whatchamacallit earlier, where I had the like burst energy, whatever it's called. I don't remember what that is at all.
You can't beat me.
So it was you. I knew it. That's right. I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very, very far away. I don't like it when people are stronger than me!
Well, that's too bad, Majin Buu.
I will not. I will not let you do this! Will not! I will not! I will not!
Quick thinking, Gohan. Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
So is Boo dead?
No.
Then what happened? Did he run away? I can't feel his energy anymore.
He has the power to mask his ki.
He's hiding and waiting for his chance to attack.
I'm not sure about that. But it did seem like he was up to something.
If he is alive, he's not gonna be for much longer. That guy could barely lay a finger on Gohan. I'd say he was about as strong as our Super Gotenks. He was stronger. Oh yeah? Maybe a little bit.
That reminds me, Gohan. Where the hell did you get all this power?
Gohan, explain. Oh.
Whoa, that old man sounds pretty cool.
What about the Dragon Radar? Who has it?
Oh, right. I have it with me. But with Dende gone, the Dragon Balls, they're pretty useless.
No, they're not. Dende's still alive. His key's faint, but you can still feel it, right?
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go and meet up with him.
Okay.
I'm
Trunks,
picking
Kid
up a
Super
small
Saiyan.
amount of key from someone else.
What?
Trunks, Kid Super Saiyan transformation is now available. Yeah. Find the remaining survivors. Oh, we actually have side quests, guys. We have a side quest. It's been forever. We can finally explore and Goten and Trunks find themselves in trouble when their fusion time runs out during their fight with Majin Buu. Luckily, Gohan arrives just in the nick of time with his newly unleashed power. But like, seriously, it's exciting that we actually have the ability to do the stuff, the things. Side quests, that's what I was looking for. I wonder how many side quests there are, and I wonder how many side quests are going to be between now and the end. Oh. A few other pages have been updated. Let's see. Community. Whoops. Z Encyclopedia, the button. Let's see. Awakened. Okay. Oh. So we have a couple on the good guy's side, and we have a few on the bad guy's side left. Even though I wouldn't call Mr. Satan a bad guy. Okay. Gohan, Majin Buu Saga Potential Unleashed. Thanks to the lengthy ritual performed by Elder Kai, Gohan was able to tap into even more of his light and power and reach his true potential. Space power itself was increased, meaning that he no longer needs the Super Saiyan transformation. The once timid and doubtful Gohan was now a confident and forceful fighter. Okay. That's it. We don't get nothing else. But what's going on over here?
It really happened. Everyone's dead.
That's not what I expected to hear. Oh. Really? Cyberman? What's a Cyberman doing here? Yeah. I'm gonna destroy the whole city if we don't do something about it. She might not be too happy to come back from the dead to a destroyed home. Right. Too right. Cybermen make a surprise appearance in a town whose residents have been annihilated by Majin Buu. Gohan and company need to take them out before they wreak any more havoc. Super Cybermen? I mean, maybe.
Alright.
Let's take it out.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
I mean, why not? There's a bunch of them. So there was more than one. Good thing it's just Cybermen. They'll be easy enough to take out. Let's do this. Yeah, we can take them out.
Unleash your inner power!
Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. Oh god. Well, they have one health bar, that's very sad. Oh, I was really hoping we'd get you. One. Consecutive blast, explosive wave. Oh, okay. Piccolo, that's fine too. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We heckin' got this. That takes care of that. Wait. What's going on? There's loads of Cybermen. They're all over West City. How dare those little freaks mess up my town?
No.
Wait, those things are acting like they're being controlled by someone or something. Fighting them would be a waste of time. So, what are we supposed to do? Huh? I'm sensing strong key above the city. That might be the one controlling the Cybermen. We should take it out first. Super Cyberman.
Yeah!
What the hell is that? It's way stronger than a Cyberman should be. It's like some sort of Super Cyberman.
Yeah! What?
Hey, there's more of them now. So this thing is the one controlling the other Cybermen. We gotta take it out fast then.
Yeah.
Exactly. Focus on him.
Yeah, yeah!
I wonder if we'll get a little coin for a Cyberman now. Like, random thought. You are not getting me that easily. I do never block the lead to be done with that one. Not today. There we go. Ooh, bummer. Thank you, Trunks. Thank you for the help there, though. Like how it's just one damage. Goodbye, Cyberman. I didn't even realize there was some power between the super one and the ones we just fought. Finished. That thing was much stronger than a normal Cyberman. I'm not sure it cost a surge in power, but something must have powered it up. Good thing we took it out when we did. Who knows what could have happened? Do you think the Cybermen in the city will go home now? I hope so.
Yeah, yeah!
What? There's 3 of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
You gotta be kidding me. How can there still be this many? They lowered the key so we wouldn't detect them approaching.
Yeah, 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 yeah!
Go on. I guess we're gonna have to fight them. They don't look like they're going to let us leave. Not that we were gonna run away anyway. You got that right. There's no way we're running from these freaks. Alright guys, look alive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Like what, like seriously what? We have 3 Super Saiyans to deal with? I'm spooked. I don't know if we can handle a Super Saiyan. That's all I need. Ooh. He wouldn't even attack me like that when I'm in the middle of hurting your buddy. Not gonna get me that easily. Little buddy. Little buddy. I kinda would've liked it if he had like literally no health and I could've just waited and let them take him out with 1 hit point. Oh boy, I'm glad. Whew. Heck, check it out, Trunks. They're leaving. Yeah, that's what you get when you mess with us. So the ones we just beat were controlling the others. So why would some of the Cybermen be that strong? Wait,
What's
this
this?
is... I knew it. What? What? My voice there.
Hi.
Take a look at these. They're sensu beans. The Cybermen we just fought spit them up. Sensu beans. These might explain why they were so strong. You mean they were eating them? Yeah, I'm not sure how they got them, but eating them must have triggered a reaction in Cybermen and powered them up. It's a little hard to believe, but I can see the sensu beans did have something to do with this. Well, the Cybermen aren't from Earth, so it's possible the beans have a different effect on their bodies? Maybe? Perhaps? Who knows? I see. So, Piccolo. What is it? What should we do with the beans the Cybermen spit up? They look fine, so do you think we should hold on to them? They don't seem like they've gone bad or anything. Ugh. But maybe we should keep them. You never know when we might need them. Right, sensu beans aren't easy to get a hold of after all. You got the sensu bean. I'm definitely not eating these though. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat those either. Just no. Yeah, reached level 78. Piccolo reached level 48. Oh god, I just realized. Ugh. We need to level them up. Like, I feel like we need to level them up a bit. But hey, it is what it is. Ugh. So, it's like we're going over here. It's so weird to think too, like, this arc is just like rolling along like really fast. It's been 3 hours, so we've already gone halfway through it, a little over halfway through it. I don't know. Wasn't really expecting that to be the case.
I'm picking up a small amount of key from someone else.
Small amount of key for someone else. Could it be Hercule? That was fast.
Huh?
Is that a person?
Yeah. That's...
Hey, it's Mr. Satan! You mean he wasn't killed with everyone else? There's no killing that guy, huh? Let's just leave him here.
No. Think we better take him with us. I've been watching him from Kami's lookout. He's a good person deep down. In his own clumsy way, he actually tried to save everyone.
Gohan and the others add Mr. Satan and his canine companion to their party, then continue their search for Dende. And then...
Dende, you're alive. So glad to see you.
Mr. Popo, he threw me down here before Majin Buu could kill me.
We owe Mr. Popo a lot. Thanks to his quick thinking, we have a chance.
Hey, what's wrong with the kid? His face is all green.
Kid? What do you mean, kid? He's the guardian of Earth!
Huh? The guardian?
Approximately 1 hour after the fight with Boo.
Huh? It's Majin Buu!
Something's not right. What is he up to?
Hey, you little runts! Come over here! I want us to finish our fight!
Huh?
What did he say?
Oh, no, you don't, Boo. You're still fighting me.
First, I want to finish the fight with them. Then you and me can fight.
Why? Why do you want to fight them first? What happened to all that talk about you wanting to kill me?
What's wrong, punks? Are you scared of me?
What? We're not scared of you. Let's mess this guy up for good, Trunks. Now you're talking.
Wait, something isn't right here. Don't you find all of this kind of strange?
Fusion! Ha! Ta-da! The Mag Daddy of Justice, Super Gotenks, makes his triumphant return!
If I could just get that kid's power. And that Piccolo guy's brains.
What the? No.
What do you think, Gohan? Looks like my plan was a huge success. You have just witnessed the birth of the ultimate Martian!
Oh, you dirty slimy. I can't believe you actually absorbed them.
You have only yourself to blame. After all, you made the mistake of surpassing me. I've been planning this from the very first time I felt your power, from far away. I knew what I had to do. As I fought that Super Gotenks brat, I figured out that absorbing him would make me completely untouchable. But that kid's power had a time limit. He told me so himself. I couldn't have him returning to normal on me, so I bided my time. Gotenks said it would take another hour to fuse again, so I lied in wait until then.
So that's what you were up to. You know, if you really wanted to obtain the ultimate power, you should have absorbed me.
You still don't get it, do you? What's the point if I have no one to rival me? Didn't you hear me when we fought before? I am going to kill you. That's my ultimate goal.
Huh, I see. So that's your angle. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Now let's fight.
Didn't you
Oh, geez, look at that health bar.
I'm going to speed up this fight. After all, the Super Gotenks brat inside me is running on borrowed time.
That's surprisingly rational of you. Yes, absorbing Piccolo has made you a lot smarter.
Okay. We're good now. I have the rock here to protect me, even though it's not really there to protect me.
Now this is beyond the level of Super Saiyan.
That hurts my feelings greatly. I'm like, my thing is being wasted. Nope. I'm not a fan of that at all.
Didn't think
there we go.
Absorbing those two would make him this strong.
There we go. Super. Stop it. I am not a fan of getting hit by that move. But to be fair, I'm sure Super wasn't not a fan of me hitting him with that. Like I did.
You're persistent, I'll give you that.
There we go. Thank you.
Give it up.
What do I do now?
That was not what I
can't beat
expected.
him like this.
Thank you for getting hit by that. No. So I guess you were saying too. Let's do one thing and finish this. Well, if you'll let us. Oh, I can't even move. Oh, jeez. I can't even activate it. What the heck? Here we go. Oh my god. He did not want me to do that. Like, he just kept blocking, or not blocking, we kept doing that one thing that made it to where I couldn't move at all.
Still have more fight in you. Shoot.
Oh no, well I'm not gonna get that finisher off like I want to. That hurts my feelings. But
Finally realized how
we got
hopeless things are for you.
Doesn't he get Gohan immediately after that too? I think he does, but I'm not sure.
You're a mess. I'm starting to get bored. Time to finish this!
We don't get another fight with him right now, do we? Or does it go like to a cutscene? Goten and Trunks find themselves in trouble when their fusion time runs out. Oh, okay, we read that one already. In just a minute, I might need to get up and turn the light on because it is heckin' dark in here.
What? No way! Oh, he can't beat him. He's not strong enough.
I certainly did not see this coming. Well then, that settles it. Goku, you're going to go help him.
Huh? But I can't.
That's right, Elder Kai. Goku is no longer able to return to the world of the living. I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm going to offer him my life. He can then make his way to Gohan.
But you're gonna give me your life? Are you serious?
I can't allow that. If you don't let me, the entire universe is history. Then I'll offer him my life. It's the least I can do to help. That's enough of that. You're still young. Me, on the other hand, I've only got another 1,000 or so years left.
But, Gramps...
Farewell, and good luck.
Thanks, Gramps. I promise. I'll try not to waste the life you've given me.
Gohan vs Super Buu, Gohan vs Super Buu, SSS. Look at all those S's. We got the saws going. The saws rolling around here.
All right, then get a move on. Hey now, don't let my sacrifice be in vain.
Right. Okay, I'm out of here.
Wait just a second. I forgot something. Take my Patara. Wear one on your left ear when you get there.
Wait a sec. So wearing this will make me stronger?
In a sense, yes. If Gohan wears the other on his right ear, you two will combine into one warrior.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, and the effect is far stronger than that other fusion technique. Those Patara earrings are considered a sacred treasure among the Supreme Kais. I never knew about that. You younger generations are truly hopeless. Go on, try it for yourselves. You and Kibito use your own Patara earrings. What? Wow, this power, it's incredible! With this power, I can join the fight too!
Don't get carried away, you dolt!
Neither of you were much on your own, and fusing isn't going to change that. I see.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Gramps! That's awesome! Oh yeah, by the way, how long does the fusion last?
The Potara don't have a weakness like that. The fusion lasts forever. It's permanent. Huh? Well, as far as I know.
There's a shock. I'd be fused with Gohan forever? Well, I guess I can live with that.
Quit your incessant babbling and get out of here! Do you want Gohan to die?
Right. All right, I'm off. Oh, and thanks for everything.
Well, alright then. Also, I heard some crackly bits in the audio there, and I hope that it's not going to stay that way. Because it seems like it calmed down a little bit, but it was happening during that cutscene. But I hope it'll be good. Also, I'm thinking, because I know when I'm going to end. We're going to keep going for another 2 hours. I don't know if we'll actually beat it. We might get close, though.
I will destroy everyone and everything!
Dad, is that you? What are you doing here?
Gohan, take this!
Huh?
Pick it up, hurry! Put it on your right ear! The two of us are gonna fuse and take Boo down!
What? Fuse? Huh?
Found it! What was I supposed to do with it again?
Not gonna happen!
No! Not Gohan!
Ha!
No! You've gotta be kidding me! Come on!
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before!
No, I can't fuse with Gohan!
What will you do now? You tried to fuse with Gohan, but it looks like I beat you to it! There's no one left for you to fuse with.
Come on, man! Think you're tricky, huh? Absorbing everyone like that? I can't believe this! This energy, it's...
What's wrong? Giving up already? Then it's time for you to die! Instant transmission!
This is as far as I can go. King Yama was kind enough to return your body, but only so you can be here to fight that monster. You do understand that, right?
I'll be fine. Whether I'm dead or alive, it makes no difference to me. I'll do what I can.
Wait.
Vegeta! I knew it was you!
Kakarot?
Listen up, Vegeta. I need you to wear this on your right ear. We're gonna fuse!
No, we aren't. Why the hell would I do that?
Because This is our only shot at beating Majin Buu!
I'd rather be erased from existence than become one with the likes of you!
Vegeta, forget your pride just this once! The whole universe is done for if we don't do this!
You've got some nerve. You hid a great deal of your power from me when we last fought, didn't you, Kakarot? What is this Super Saiyan 3? You never cease to piss me off, you know that? I will not fuse with a bastard like you!
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I can't stay in that form very long. I was saving it for when I really needed it.
I don't want to hear your excuses! You disrespected me by holding back. I've never been so humiliated.
Maybe this will change your mind then. Everyone's been eaten by Buu! Even Bulma and Trunks! Buu's on his way here! Please! You want to save them, right?
Give it to me now!
There you are!
Vegeta, just a heads up. This fusion's permanent. There's no going back after this. Got it?
What did you say? Damn you! Why would you wait until now to tell me that? This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Thanks, Vegeta.
What just happened?
All right now!
Rivals unite against Majin Buu.
Since I'm the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot, I guess that makes me Vegeta. And this is Super Vegito!
Ooh, impressive!
Come at me.
How dare you taunt me?
I wish you'd take this seriously.
Okay, that was nothing. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. I didn't remember how. I didn't remember how much fighting there just was in the start. There's not like a lot of like downtime apparently. Okay, I'll really hit you with that. I am going to hit you with this. Just so you heck and wait. Okay.
Was that actually trying?
He just keeps calling him an idiot. I want to hit you with a big bang attack.
Look at you. You're a complete mess. I actually kind of felt that one.
Okay, there we go. He at least got hit that time. Okay, Super Buu needs to stop. Yes, here we go. We're getting some good damage in now.
You're only this strong because you fused!
Look who's talking.
You're the one
going around absorbing
I was just about to say.
Idiot. Too easy. I've got something for you. Idiot.
There we go.
Something you don't get it, dude. Let me make it very clear. You've got no hope of beating me. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
It's sort of surprising too to think about how strong Vegito actually is at this point.
Even after fusing, we still can't
Big bang attack.
Here it comes!
Yes!
Now, I was hoping for more of a challenge.
I think it was a pretty cool way to finish that fight. I like that big bang attack though.
Do not mock me! No!
the animations in this are real nice.
I'm just getting started. Big Bang I'm still waiting for you to take this seriously. All right, I'm starting to get bored, so let's go ahead and end this. I'll give you until the count of 10. Say your prayers if you've got any. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Now's your chance. Come on. You've only got one move left when you're in this kind of position.
At this rate, my only option is to absorb him. But how? Oh. Wait, that's it. I can use the part of me that he cut off earlier.
Seven. 8. So he finally figured it out. It's about time. This is the whole reason I cut off that ridiculous tail thing on his head.
Very good. He's not paying attention.
9. All right. Time to see if this is going to work. 10. Now, barrier!
I did it! I did it!
You sure did. You sure did.
This can't be happening. He was absorbed. It's over now.
No, it might not be. Huh? Doesn't something seem a little odd to you? When he absorbed someone before, not only did his power increase, but his appearance changed. And now, something's different.
He hasn't changed at all. What does this mean?
It's possible Vegeta was absorbed by Majin Buu on purpose. Well, isn't he a crafty one?
The Elder Kai's prediction proves to be correct. Vegeta is able to enter Majin Buu's body and maintain control of his own by forming a barrier before being absorbed. Once inside, Vegeta splits back into Goku and Vegeta, who then proceeds to rescue Gohan, Piccolo, Trunks, and Goten from their pink prison. Wait, that just skips all that?
To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet!
It really just skips that? Okay.
Look, something's happening.
I knew it! I knew it! He went into Buu to find a way to save his friends.
What? This can't be happening!
There he is.
What are you doing?
he's returning to his previous forms. What in the world?
Huh? We did it! Everyone's back to normal.
We need to hide them. Boo still hasn't noticed us yet. All right, I'm heading back to where Boo is.
Right.
At least we got one fight in as Vegito.
All right. Gohan and the others should be okay now.
Boo still isn't budging.
Guess we'd better keep a close eye on him then.
Okay. Is the encyclopedia, is there any more information on this thing? There is. Oh, we only have 2 parts of story left. Jeez. Majin Buu Saga Episode 6. Gotenks fusion runs out, leaving the young warriors helpless, but before Buu has a chance to finish them off, Gohan appears. With his true power unlocked by the Elder Kai, is easily able to dominate Buu in battle. In a bit of frustration, Buu blows himself up, but Gohan's quick wit is able to help him and the others avoid the blast. With Buu seemingly gone, Gohan and the others happen across Mr. Satan and Dende. Buu then makes his return, eager for a rematch, not with Gohan, but with Gotenks instead, secretly planning on absorbing both him and Piccolo. He is able to accomplish this, greatly shifting the tide of battle in his favor. Goku, watching events unfold from the land of the Kais, makes his way back to Earth. With the help of the Elder Kai, and with the Potara in hand, rushes to Gohan's aid. In the TV series, Gohan and Buu, with Gotenks absorbed, are shown taking the same poses Goku and Vegeta had in their first battle, as an homage to that iconic scene. Really? I didn't realize that. To be fair, I haven't seen the original fight between Goku and Vegeta because I'm like the worst Dragon Ball fan. But enough of that. Let's see. Ooh. There's only a handful of images left here. Let's see. Gohan Majin Buu Saga Potential Unleashed. The ritual has 2 components. Wait, seriously, Gohan Majin Buu Potential Unleashed 1. The ritual has 2 components to it. First is to gain access to one's hidden power, which takes 5 hours, and the second is to boost that power, which takes 20 hours. As this power boost is far different from the boost from the Super Saiyan transformation, Gohan's base form is all he needs. Gotenks. Oh, we're done with Gotenks. The fusion dance is a technique developed by the Metamorans, and the signature vest and pants the Fused Warrior wears is the traditional dress of that alien race. Okay. That's pretty neat, I didn't know about that. Keep in mind, I'm assuming a lot of this is like canon. Audio, please. Hold on. Okay, so it seems like it's back to normal. Majin Buu, Gotenks absorbed. In order to combat the newly powered up Gohan, Majin Buu absorbed both Gotenks and Piccolo. The 2 warriors afforded Buu not only more human-like features, but also immense power from Gotenks and increased intellect from Piccolo. Though Buu proved a significant challenge for Gohan, this far had a time limit on it. After 30 minutes, the fusion of Goten and Trunks would end. Okay, so yeah, I was about to say, I don't think there's any more in the characters, and I think we were at 30 before they Potara. A pair of earrings that Supreme Kais and their attendants wear. 2 people confused if they wear one earring on opposite ears. Fusion between 2 Supreme Kais is permanent, but lasts for only a limited time for anyone else. Yeah, it's just like an excuse to be able to bring Vegito back. That's the only reason. It was just an excuse to bring him back and not have him be permanent. Wait. No side quest. I had to make sure. All right, Boo.
Hey, Something's happening to Boo.
I got him. Guys, I got him. We're gonna win. Wait, the final battle against Boo is about to begin? Are you ready? Looks like we are beating this.
Wait a sec, Vegeta. Is it just me, or is his energy increasing?
It's not possible. He's reverting back.
Reverting back? What do you mean?
The Majin Buu that Bibbidi created was evil incarnate, something even he himself couldn't control. It wasn't until the mild-mannered Grand Supreme Kai was absorbed that Bibbidi could finally control him.
So, what you're saying is, this little Boo now is even more of a handful than what we've been dealing with?
Yes. Absorbing others had a dampening effect on him, but now his evil is unrestrained. He's lost all self-control and is again pure evil.
What is that? What's he doing? Whoa, unbelievable! That was close. He tried to blow the whole planet to pieces.
Dang that little bastard! Hey, Boo! Go ahead and destroy the planet if you want! But you'll have to go through us first!
There's no way we can knock that thing back. The others! Vegeta, over here! I'm gonna get us all out of here! Yeah! Grab onto me! It's no use. We're not gonna make it. I can't use instant transmission fast enough. Hey!
That's the end of Dragon Ball. That's the end. Nothing else happens. Oh wait. Thanks to Super Vegito, Gohan and the others are saved from their pink prison. The removal of those sees Zord causes Majin Buu to undergo frightful transformation. The battle isn't over yet. Also, I wanted to mention earlier, with Vegeta coming back, I thought there was like some sort of scene where Goku went back and met him, or I might be thinking of the Legacy Goku games.
Well done! You made it!
Yeah, we did. But Gohan and the others, and Earth.
Kakarot! What the hell have you done? Why did you bring these fools instead?
Well, what about Earth?
It's gone, I'm afraid. Nothing but space debris now.
Earth's gone? What are you talking about? We're standing on it. Wait, yeah! I know what's going on. This is all a dream. Yeah, it's just a dream.
Damn it, Kakarot. Gohan and the others are all dead because you decided to save this dumbass instead. And now Earth and everyone on it can't be brought back. The Dragon Balls, the only safety net we had, are gone.
What? Dragon Balls? Why in the world were there Dragon Balls on Earth? Those are forbidden, powerful objects entrusted to only the Namekians. No one else should possess them.
That's right! If we head to New Namek, the new Grand Elder should be able to give us access to the new Dragon Balls there. We can do it! We can bring back Earth and all those killed by Boo!
With Planet Namek back, I should be able to teleport between here and other planets with no problem.
All right, now we're talking.
Take a look! Majin Buu's returning to his original shape!
Here, give your Patara to Goku and Vegeta. They should be able to beat him if they fuse again.
Right.
Nah, we don't need those.
Huh?
Yeah. That type of fusion technique really isn't for us. I want to fight him on my own anyway. Besides, he's not relying on anyone else's power anymore.
That's what I like to hear, Kakarot. You're finally talking like a Saiyan. Boo! What? How the hell did he get here?
Whoa. I can't believe this. He saw my instant transmission before and copied it.
Well, whatever. That saves us some trouble. We'll just end this here then.
Get out of here. Find some faraway planet and take everyone with you.
Okay. Right then. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Pay no mind to this world of ours. Go all out and show that monster what for.
Good luck. Oh no! I forgot to bring that Satan fellow with us.
Forget about him for now.
All right.
Who's going first?
Let's find out. Rock, paper, scissors! Yes, I win! Woohoo!
At least I'll finally be able to see this Super Saiyan 3 of yours.
Yeah! Let's do this, Boo! Hmm? Hey! He's sleeping! Are you little? Are you messing with me?
Here we go, guys.
And so it begins. The final battle. The one that will decide the fate of the universe.
Here goes.
That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting it to. Wait, what? So, what's going on right now is I'm fighting the real one. I should probably actually...
You gotta be kidding me!
Should actually probably go after the smaller ones. Oh, jeez. The toppies.
Come on. He's messing with me.
If we get rid of the copies, then we should be in a good spot. I'm pretty happy that we at least were able to get... Oh jeez.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh heck. Please. Wait. There we go. Oh no. I thought we had it. I should have gone for the whatchamacallit. Should have gone for the spirit bomb. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we're actually melting. Not really melting. We're actually taking out his health bar really quickly with this. Dang it. Come on. Oh, God. No!
You gotta be kidding me!
This isn't good.
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I might not be able to pull this off.
Oh. There we go. I actually did have items. I didn't realize that. Okay. We're good. We had a lot of items on us. Dang it. Let's get out of here. Wait, what? I didn't realize I could do that. Okay.
Try this! Here goes! Try this!
If I would have realized that, I could have gotten the Kamehameha off in time.
Try this!
And hopefully have like a little beam flash thing.
You're incredible.
All the enemies have this kind of attack, and I don't understand why. Ooh. Okay. I'm surprised that actually worked the way it did. I'll take it though. No. Okay, here we go. We get them down to the final health bar, and then I'll there we go.
I've got a lot more where that came from.
Ooh.
It's not over yet.
I'm glad we got to see that. That was like a unique little scene there.
Try this! Take this!
Oh jeez. Did you just scream at me? Oh no, I was hoping I could get the Kamehameha thing off of me. There we go. Yes. I knew I was gonna get it. Ooh. Level 71? We went from 69 to 71. That's not bad either.
Kakarot. You really are something else. I think I finally figured it out. I think I know why a genius like me can't keep up with you. I thought it was because you had people you wanted to protect. It was as if having a strong desire to save others gave you some mysterious power. And maybe it does in some way. I too have those I care about now. But you were always different. You don't fight to win. You fight to continue pushing yourself past your own limits. That's why you never took the lives of your opponents. You even had the opportunity to kill me. But you didn't. You didn't. Damn you, Kakarot. I can't believe a battle-loving, kind-hearted Saiyan like you even exists.
You're in trouble now, Boo. Here comes my full-power Kamehameha!
Only you can do this. You are number one.
We got an S. Ah, no SSS. I don't know if we've actually gotten a triple S before.
Give me a break already. This guy never gets tired, does he?
Kakarot, forget about me and just finish him off.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't. I'm gonna need another minute to charge up my energy if I'm gonna beat him.
1 minute, huh? I'll hold him off for 1 minute. You hurry up and charge your power.
I'm gonna need that whole minute, you know.
Just hurry up and do it!
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Supersized Spirit Bomb.
I guess we're about to finish this. There's that scene. That pose.
Are you sure, though? You're already dead. You do know what happens when a dead person dies again, don't you? They disappear. From this world and other world. You cease to exist. Don't die on me, Vegeta.
Mind your own business. All right, let's go!
Not gonna lie though, I was surprised at how hard that fight was. Oh jeez.
Prepare yourself!
Alright, I'll take it. Kid Buu is such a high level compared to Vegeta right now. It's not a good sign in my opinion. But hey, who knows what's gonna happen?
Damn you!
Ooh, okay. Wait. There we go. I actually really genuinely like that that's the thing. You could actually fly over to them in the middle of their attack like that. I never realized that because I'd always just press A to dodge. Not really dodge, but these little zippy zip. So we're doing a lot better with Vegeta here. Which is not what I expected. Also, audio, please. Dang it. I thought for sure. Ow! Thought for sure we could get through that. Audio, please stop this.
How the hell was Kakarot able to fight someone this strong?
You're on your final bar. There we go. We got it again.
He's gonna get killed.
I'm not. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna die, Goku. Audio, please. What are you doing? Oh jeez. Was not expecting that. Oh, okay. I actually genuinely think those are my favorite kinds of finishers. Also, it was easier with Vegeta for some reason, but we still had a little bit of trouble there. Boo's pretty strong.
Damn it! I still don't have enough energy. Need more to beat Boo.
Boo! I can no longer stand idly by and let this continue. The great Mr. Satan, world's martial arts champion, will put you in your place. Yeah, that's the stuff. It's a shame this isn't real, but man, I nailed it. I know it's a dream, but it sure doesn't feel like one.
This Boo's not strong enough to beat Mr. Satan.
Huh?
I don't know about him versus Beerus. I really don't.
Hey, it's Boo!
What in the world is going on?
The larger Majin Buu developed a strong friendship with Mr. Satan. That Buu must have objected to harming Mr. Satan and prevented the attack.
Well, that explains why he spit him out then. But to be honest, losing that Satan fellow in this fight wouldn't really change things.
Indeed.
Who hate you? You bully Satan!
Boo! Kakarot! Now's your chance! Well, do you have enough energy now or what?
No. No, come on. No. I'm actually losing power. No way.
You complete idiot! You were supposed to restore your energy, not revert back to normal!
Man, this sucks. This was a lot easier back when I was dead. Guess it's safe to say Super Saiyan 3 really drains all your strength when you're alive. It looks like we're completely screwed. There's nothing else I can do here.
Supreme Kais, Dende, you can see what's going on here, can't you? Can you hear me? If you can, then answer me already!
What's that now? Oh, yes, we can hear you.
Good. I need you to go to the new planet Namek immediately and gather the Dragon Balls!
But why do you...
Quit your stammering and just do it! We don't have much time!
Okay!
Vegeta, what are you up to? It's a little early for us to use the Dragon Balls.
Hyrule! Welcome back. Did you get me anything from the quest? The quest?
Kakarot, how many times have you saved Earth and its people?
Why are you asking me that? Quite a few times, I guess.
I think it's about time the people of Earth save themselves for once.
I can't believe we made it this far in like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I didn't actually expect to make it to this point in this much time.
We've been waiting for you, Dende.
Huh?
Oh my, you grace us with your presence, Supreme Kai.
Everyone!
We are fully aware of the situation. Come, let us hurry.
Thank you! Vegeta, we've collected all 7 of the Dragon Balls, just like you asked.
Good. Now hurry up and summon the Namekian Dragon. I've got 2 wishes for you to make. First, ask to have the Earth return to the way it was. Then, ask to bring back everybody that's died since the day of the World Tournament, excluding, of course, anyone that's evil. Those are the 2 wishes.
Should I make the wishes now? What about the 3rd wish?
The 3rd wish doesn't matter. You've got to hurry.
Vegeta, about that 2nd wish. It'd probably be easier to just bring back everyone killed by Boo, don't you think?
If we ask for that, Babidi and Dabura will be brought back too. Plus, all the people I killed at the World Tournament Arena wouldn't be brought back.
Oh yeah. Man, you really thought this through.
We have a problem. I just remembered that Porunga can only bring back one person from the dead at a time.
That is no longer a concern. After the incident with Frieza, I took the liberty of powering up Porunga's wish-granting abilities.
Really? So we can bring back as many people as we want? Never mind, everything's okay!
Good. Now, make the wishes!
Takarapato Porunga Pupirito Paro!
Now, state your wishes. I shall grant any 3 wishes that you desire.
Takarapto, Porunga, Pupirito Paro! A faraway planet called Earth was recently destroyed. Please bring it back.
Okay, consider it done. Your first wish has been granted.
Yeah!
Now then, state your second wish.
How should I phrase this? Pipotara, Sarimon Popo, Toterapo! Please bring back all those killed after the wizard Babidi arrived on Earth. Oh, except anyone evil.
Understood. However, it will take some time. That is a lot of people to revive.
Right.
What's wrong, Dende? Have you made the wishes yet?
Hey now, quit your yammering, would you? This Porunga fellow is doing what he can.
Thank you for your patience. Your second wish has been granted.
Vegeta, we did it! Everyone should be back now!
Look! Your halo's gone, Vegeta! You're alive now! That's great. I guess that means you're not a bad guy after all.
Huh?
What's going on? Huh?
Oh, I think I get it now. You're thinking of having Gohan and Gotenks join us in the fight.
No. You're going to prepare that attack of yours. The Spirit Bomb.
A spirit bomb? Really? You're kidding me, right? Boo's totally not gonna let me gather energy little by little from people on Earth.
Didn't I tell you that the people of Earth need to save themselves for once? It's not going to be little by little. They're going to give every ounce of energy they've got. Hey, Supreme Kai, listen up! Get me in touch with the people of Earth